We're on the blood path now. Hey Scourge. Hey Scourge, what the fuck is that? Ralph. Bridge RNG single-handedly making one to, hey, Shimon Takedown running. Hey, don't you just love, like, just needing to kill twice as many enemies for no reason at all? Double stream, double starting the rot streaks. Did they ever implement that, like, you can go back and watch VODs to, like, recover a lost streak? Did they ever implement that? Because that's a really good idea. Anyway, dunno. Right, yeah, so I've gone live about 10 minutes earlier, so let's go and watch this. What do we watch? Do we watch... Which one is the Randy interview? It's the IGN one? Okay. Right, the classic BL3, assumed. Is that up?
You're watching Gamescom Studio on IGN. Next month, the original looter shooter is back. Here to tell us what fans have to look forward to in Borderlands 4 is founder and president of Gearbox Software, Randy Pitchford. What's up, Randy?
Hey, we're at Gamescom. That's what's up.
I want to be there.
Gamescom is what is up. Randy, Borderlands is almost here.
I know.
It's almost here.
I'm freaking out. I'm freaking out.
I bet. Now, I do have to put the screws to you for a little bit. 30 billion guns, that was all you guys could do this time around? Take it a little easy, right?
It's not about a number. Yeah. No, it's weird. You know, we've been making these Borderlands games. Some of the guys on the team and I have been working on Borderlands for over 20 years.
Yeah.
We're starting to get pretty good at it. But we've got these systems that we've evolved, that let us procedurally generate the weapons. And so we're not doing a number. But in this go-around with the guns, we came up with this pretty fun idea that we call licensed parts. So some of the manufacturers in this capitalist Borderlands world will license their technology to the other manufacturers. So you can get TDR weapons that
journalist gameplay
or Malleon weapons that have elemental.
She's got very high
those
shields to her health.
Can be licensed to the other manufacturers. So you might get, say, an Atlas weapon that's got
Scream potion.
It's really, really cool, and it leads to just more combinations, more possibilities.
That gameplay looks so fucking
more
good.
time to grind and get that perfect weapon.
Well, that's the thing.
The air dashing and shit. That's so good.
The perfect piece of loot they're after.
Vampiric.
So, like we're talking about weapons. Borderlands is known for its guns. We've had guns that talk. We've had guns that walk. We've had guns that shoot poop, that shoot food. What's one of the really cool things we're getting in Borderlands 4?
You want the weird stuff?
Yeah, what's the weird? Let's go weird.
Fish grenades? I don't
Are those fish that are grenades, or the grenades blow up into fish?
Yes.
Okay.
Either one. Oh, crazy
That's not even new to BL4. You had that in BL3.
Speaking of grenades, we kind of recaptured the grenade button, and we now call that ordinance. So not only can you slot grenades in there, you can slot all kinds of stuff.
Yeah.
Massive miniguns and big rocket launchers, even like throwing knives, all kinds of weird stuff that you've never seen, weapons you've never seen in a Borderlands game before are now part of that, and they kind of
This
work
person's
almost like
sensitivity is set way too high.
to your hero characters' action skills, which of course, there's a ton of those too, so lots of combinations.
No, it's very cool. Like
Oh, that was like an alt firing mode.
Really change our playstyle based on what ordinance.
I like that gun.
Yeah, no, it's a lot of fun, and it's kind of like depending on what you slot into it. Like some people use it.
I like that.
Get them out of a situation. I like to use it for things that are just, they're on cooldown, but when I press it, it's because I love feeling.
I think it's right off.
I just want to feel like a badass when I play Borderlands.
Go big.
Doll's not in the game.
Speaking of badass, our badass rank's going to be returning in this round.
We got something along those lines.
Okay.
But yeah, it is burst fire, isn't it?
Try things. I think what we've got
I mean, it says Vladov on it in several locations, so it is Vladov.
Upgrade from that.
It says Vladov there.
But yeah, you know, with every Borderlands game, we've always teetered with different types of innovation. One of the cool things about having this be the 4th game is we have now all kinds of places where we've kind of, oh, that game we went too far here, or we went, you know, and now we kind of know where the bullseyes are.
Yeah.
So, you know, we've really kind of honed in on the best of the best. But some of the systems we iterate, improve on, and tweak. Every Borderlands game, we've always teetered with different types of innovation.
This gun's
interesting.
interesting.
Things about having this be the 4th game.
There's like an on-screen readout of how much it's charging up.
Is we have now all kinds of places where we've kind of, oh, that game we went too
Look
far
at this.
here, or we went, you know, and now we kind of know where the bullseyes are.
Yeah.
So, you know, we've really kind of honed in on
throws, and then they chucked that grenade, and then a bunch of like grenades came out.
But some of the systems
kind of go
we
boom.
love, we'll iterate,
I threw the gun.
improve on, and
Nice.
tweak a little bit. And Badass Rank's one of those systems.
Nice. Now we've seen a few of our Vault Hunters in action. We've seen Vex, Rafa, and Amon, but we haven't seen Harlo. When's Harlo getting her time to shine with all her background
You know
stuff?
what's funny about Harlo is I'm like right now I think she's my favorite Vault Hunter. So maybe
Harlo is the Randy character.
Saving her for the end, but she's really awesome. I've been playing Harlo a lot lately. You know what's funny is when we started with Harlo, I think when we did our first introduction of all the 4 Vault Hunters, you know, they all have different cosmetics and different kinds of heads and skins, and there was a really nerdy head that was on her for that first appearance. And then I started playing her a lot. I'm like, dude, I'm a nerd. I don't want to have the nerd. I don't want to like. I want to play like the badass. So we kind of switched to one of the other heads and gave her these really cool.
Is that an
glasses
Atlas
and
Jacobs?
Mess with like her look now is just fire. I love it. But she has awesome crowd control abilities, which chain together in really unique ways depending on how you build your skills out.
This
So I've been
person's
having a lot of fun with
sensitivity
it. It's
is
weird
way
'cause
too high.
I was certain, you know, earlier in development when I was spending most of my time with Vex that was going to be my character.
That
but
ADS
I'm
looks
pretty sure
tough.
it's going to be Harlo.
I've been a Siren main every single Borderlands game, and I was like,
Jacobs guns with legs.
so cool.
If you like phase locking and that kind of crowd control gameplay, you're probably going to be a Harlo player.
Okay.
Shut up,
We
Randy.
actually have some Harlo gameplay up
hell
right
yeah.
now, so yeah, like. Can you like just kind of talk about some of the things that we're seeing the footage of this Harlo doing?
Oh yeah, so well right now we're actually in a run up to a boss fight, which is a pretty gnarly fight. You can see a couple of it looks like she's actually got. Oh, I don't have my glasses on. I can't quite see what it looks like. There might be a throwing knife in the ordinance slot. But I don't have my glasses on, so forgive me if I'm.
No worries. But it is a throwing knife, yeah.
Yeah, let's see if whoever's playing does the action skill. This is the run up to a really awesome wicked boss fight. Oh look, there's. Oh, okay, so she's using the power ball. It's stunned him. There's also versions that can lock. Ones that bounce around.
A 35-second cooldown for not even breaking the shields on this hammerhead is.
A gravatar. And
I get it's an AoE skill, but that's
she doesn't need magic that
build dependent.
Sirens use. She uses science and her inventions.
Whoa!
Different effects on the battlefield.
She's a siren.
So with this particular build, you're going to see a lot of not just. It's kind of a combination between suppression and damage dealing with the way this version of the gravity balls are being used.
That's Gunfolk's Endgame.
my
I think this
favorite
game has got
just
the most
pure
focus,
locking and
intentional
control.
focus on
Suspensions
non-guns
holding
yet.
enemies in the air for me. I like some of the moves can automatically bounce the gravity balls from enemy. And
this is like
notice in this one too,
BL3 was very
it'll
accidentally
highlight,
like
let's see if it's on the
non-gun
video right now. We got another
focused.
30 seconds. But it can surround
This
an
game
enemy
is
and
much more
slow them
purposeful, it
down,
seems.
to almost nothing, and it also slows down bullets, which is kind of cool too.
That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, this is looking just like my kind of character, so I can't wait to get hands-on with Harlo.
What is this gun?
Now, back in pre-sequel, there was a lot of like multiplayer interaction that you could have with the other Vault Hunters. Are we going to see any of that kind of? I know you talked about tweaking stuff and going back things.
One of the boldest, scariest decisions I made when we were working on Borderlands 3 was to insist that we render all of our cutscenes in the engine in real time. Before that, even in pre-sequel, all of our cutscenes were pre-rendered and they just played as videos. When we made the decision, we weren't sure if we were going to pull it off. I said, we're going to do it. We're going to, if we can, we're going to ship with it. But we're definitely going to try. But because we weren't sure if we could ship with it, we made the decisions to not include the Vault Hunters in the cutscenes. Because if you don't see your character, it's kind of weird, you know? I'm glad we made that decision, though, because we did pull it off. We did successfully get to the point where we can now render everything in real time. So now in Borderlands 4, all of the Vault Hunter, whatever Vault Hunter you're playing, is in the cutscene, which gives us the ability to integrate the Vault Hunters themselves, the player characters, in more of the story. They all have unique dialogue. Cool. They all have unique characterizations and interactions, not just with the NPCs, but even with
BL3 was a beta test.
Co-op. And we've pushed that part of the simulation farther than we've ever pushed it before. And it's kind of fun, too, because as you know, with the customizations, there's all kinds of weird costumes and outfits people can wear. Those show up in the cutscenes, too. So go crazy if you want to break the game and have some really funny interactions.
Okay, well, welcome to the 21st century, Randy. Cool.
It's part of the fun of Borderlands to break the game.
It really is.
Default character customizations in cutscenes is like...
How many missions are we looking at in Borderlands 4?
Well, I will tell you that there's a very, very healthy main campaign. I'm not going to tell you the exact number of missions, but all of the things that are like critical path that are necessary for the main storyline, it's about the length of what you would expect if you've played past Borderlands games. But with the side quests and the side missions, we have
that's such a dodge.
Triple down. There's like a multitude more than we've ever done before. So many, and you could do them or not. They're all totally optional. Some of them are just quick little, almost instantaneous little fun side things. Others are full drawn out adventures. The length of some of our DLCs, all for just a side quest outside of the main story beat. So there's a lot to do. And that's because it's the biggest game we've ever made. We made this seamless world. You know, finally,
this game does look a lot of
caught
fun.
up to our ambitions.
You
could tell when you play even early Borderlands games that we've always wanted a wide open world.
Yes.
Combat areas are a lot bigger, at least in this place.
You know, narrow things out and make a little junction point with a cutscene or with a loading time. Mostly with
the ranges are longer
because you're waiting to play the game. You're waiting for the technology
to catch up. Proper sniping might be good.
4, the hardware and the software we've developed and our use of Unreal Engine.
Like you could probably like perch up quite high here and just start Jacob sniping, and it'd be actually quite good. Jesus Christ!
Activities that are dynamic and just sort of happen, and little things to do that you could discover and immerse yourself.
And my enemy density. Well, that's the thing. They're there, but because it's so wide.
Go push further and further, and you guys been doing each.
Thanks. Yeah, we try. We are, you know,
area.
And sometimes we push too far, but I think that's part.
It is only level 20,
and
so like this is what I say. Vaults aren't endgame because you could do them in playthrough, so you get this level of enemy density.
You could feel us.
Whereas Mallow and Takedown,
we're all in there.
It's level 50 minimum,
for better or for worse.
So it's not afraid of just fucking you up. Because it knows that you've beaten the game.
I know for me, as someone who loves entertainment,
whereas Vaults don't have that.
Where like everything's getting more and more digital and things can be AI generated. That I actually appreciate more when I could feel the human craftsmanship, the handmade work, and I don't know. It feels really good. And when I have so many people on the team, like for me, one of the reasons why I love to play solo a lot and co-op's fun, but I want, like, there's beauty just under a rock with an artist that's painted the little doodles.
Just getting that chance to kind of explore it yourself.
Yeah.
Now, you know, speaking of,
because it's designed for post-campaign, whereas these vaults aren't. They're designed for in-campaign, which is.
Do you worry that approach is going to be detrimental to the potential success of Borderlands?
What approach?
There's the $80, like the conversation around the $80 game gamers.
Well, I think that whole thing.
Game's not even $80.
Something I'm kind of.
Oh, it isn't.
I think is important, which is, yeah, I am on Twitter and I'm accessible.
Are you?
Anyone could I'm at Duval Magic on Twitter, and
Randy's on Twitter.
Message me and I reply and I.
Yeah, we know you do, mate.
Now, it was really interesting, right? Because, you know, there's a conversation that happens, which, let's be honest, the sum of all social media talk and the sum of every article written about that.
I wish there was some content that was post-Endgame. Hopefully there is, and they just haven't talked about it.
We approach entertainment, we think about what it is that we want and what it is that...
Like, I always say, you've got playthrough, post-game, and endgame. Very distinct step there, post-game to endgame. So, like, Proving Grounds, I would say, are something post-game. Yeah, they unlocked before the final mission, but, like, Proving Grounds are post-game content. Slaughters you can do in playthrough. They're a bit easier, but it's something that you would likely do post-game. Whereas Endgame, that's Hemovorous, that's Marlow and Takedown, that's Guardian Takedown. They're just another level above. They're not designed with the idea that a level 15 character can stumble into it. They're not designed with the idea that somebody who's just beaten the campaign is going to start doing. They're designed for somebody with a build. And it's not just health numbers and damage enemy numbers, it's the actual encounters themselves, the enemy placements, the enemy quantities, the mechanics involved, like crystals and whatnot. That stuff, you cannot scale that. You can't just say, oh, don't worry, it'll scale with level. That's not enough. So when I see these vaults, they're designed with the idea that somebody in their playthrough can stumble into and do. That means they are not designed for somebody who has a build. Yeah, you can scale the health values of everybody in there, you can scale the damage of everybody in there, but the actual encounter itself doesn't change. So that's why I think there's a very important distinction. It's also why I don't like it when they make the final boss of the game also the raid boss. Pre-sequel. And that's why we want separate raid bosses like Terror and Hemo and etc, etc. And the aspects. So I'm the other way around, Jane. That wide area, because it's got such a huge AoE and it just goes through enemies, and of course it entangles enemies as well, I see that action skill as more crowd control, because it doesn't seem to have that great single target damage, but it could definitely just punch through like 10 weak enemies, because it's got that huge AoE. I see that action skill definitely as a bossing one, personally. As a mobbing one, I mean, they're all mobbing, aren't they, really? Harlo is like the mobbing character. Vaults are just overworld ruins fights. They look... So I've not seen that vault before. And the arenas in this vault definitely do just look like encampment areas, with enemies kind of spawning a bit chaotic and randomly without any kind of care. You know? Marlow and Takedown, each individual enemy spawn is hand-placed to give you an encounter throughout that section, to give you a certain way, like a path through that encounter, through Courtyard. The enemies are very placed purposely. You don't just run into Courtyard and then enemies just start spawning everywhere. No, you go through Courtyard very linearly, because the enemies are very specifically hand-placed to give you that linear progression throughout the entirety of Marlow and Takedown. You don't just have enemies spawning around you chaotically and randomly. Whereas this looks like they do. It's like Wonderlands. They just spawn around you randomly. You're just constantly spinning around in circles. Whereas in Marlow and Takedown, you never need to turn around. You can just work through it linearly, and you never need to turn around. We do, because we like running to the end of bridge, but you don't do that. You fight through garage, you fight to the start of the bridge, then you fight across the bridge. You never need to turn around. Unless a dog jumps behind you. Whereas this, you're just doing 360s all the time. And that was the thing with Wonderlands dungeons, is you're just doing 360s as enemies are just spawning around you. Didn't see any stutters. Yeah, this gameplay will be running on a beast of a machine. So basically, from what I can gather, they're using frame gen, and a powerful version at that. So they've been saying that they can get like 250 FPS on ultra settings 4K with frame gen. Apparently, in reality, that means 60 FPS on a high-end machine, 4K. I'm going to be playing 1440, so it'll be a bit easier for me. If I can maintain like 100 FPS, 1440, with all my settings ramped up, with my machine, I'm happy. Without FrameJet, but like, I'm not too convinced. Hey Dizzy, thank you so very much for the $5. Wonderland's crafting is 10 out of 10. One of those endgame season, but God chasing the enemies that spawn across the map. Yeah, that's the thing. In those arenas, enemies aren't hand-placed. They just spawn chaotic and randomly, so you spend the whole time spinning around in circles looking for your red dots. And for Nico... There you go. Where's the mini-map? They have it turned off. When's my BL3's fight for Sanctuary DLC? Is that a good idea? I'm looking through these comments. Looks like BL3 reskinned with a few QOL. Don't know about this. I don't like what the CEO Gearbox was saying to its consumer. I don't know. $80 for this. It's not 80, it's 70. The shirt, the hair, the eccentric gestures, the USB drive. Oh dear. Level 80 Mayhem 20. Maybe not the level 80 part, but I'll take the Mayhem 20 part. Yeah, I see that a lot, Angelic. BL2 is a reskin of BL2, BL2 is a reskin of BL1, and BL4 is a reskin of BL3. Therefore, BL4 is a reskin of BL1. Fucking shameful. Right, I have advanced my notes a little bit. I didn't know what to do, so I put Guardian Takedown pretty early in, and I'm probably going to regret that. I don't... There might be enough here to get me through to the end of the day, but if there isn't, I'll just throw myself into an arms race. Right, let's play the video game. Why soundless? Right, so we've just done lootograms. I'll do one more lootogram run, because we've gone through the loads anyway. Then it's Jackie, Ball. Then oh god, I've put Guardian Takedown really soon here. Right, I guess we'd start with Guardian Takedown. God, raid bossing just gets boring. That's the problem Wonderland's at, isn't it? You did so many fun builds that were fun for mobbing, but bosses just had too much health. Man's working off of paper notes. I mean, yeah. Like, I only have so much screen space. My main monitor is my game. My side monitor has 2 chats, OBS, my fundraiser page, and Discord for the Clips channel. Imagine not having a third monitor. Sorry for not being rich. I do want a third monitor, but I need a bigger desk. I need a bigger, yeah, desk. Are we ready? I'm not. I'm not ready at all. Hemo health bar I'm alright with. Like, because the thing is with Hemo is Hemo is designed to be a raid boss. True trial bosses are not. They were designed to just kind of be post-game, not even endgame. So that's why I say you can't just scale things up and expect it to be endgame, because they're not designed to be endgame. They don't have the engagement factor that a purpose-built raid boss has, like Wotan. You can't just scale a boss up to have the same hit points of Wotan and expect it to be as good, because that's just not how that works. You know, Hemo works because it's an engaging fight with a lot going on. Hang of Fervor is just a bit... well, it's fucking boring, isn't it? What do you mean, you took a break to get ready? I took a break to go and help my dad. Right. Stream 4. Wait, no. Stream 5. Also, I much prefer doing stuff on paper anyway, Angelic, because it means I don't have to tab out. Like, even when writing notes, tabbing out, typing, making sure it's at the doof is at the right spot and stuff, it's just a ball ache. When I can just pick up a pen and go, Angelic is a nerd. And just write that down. Fucking easy. What the fuck? Pen and paper. It's good technology. Randy's a nerd. Don't put me in the same bracket. Yeah, same, Dizzy. Because it's also the levels of health there are just not like anywhere else either. So it's just like, what's the point? 3, 2, 1, go. Which way's faster? I think lift is still faster, actually. I should have farmed Jackie in mission, thinking about it. Oh, salty then. Viper drive. Handsome jackhammer. 3130. Pig. Why is the dislike ratio on the Black Ops 7 trailer so high? Nimble Jack. That's a 32. Thank you. I should have probably put 3130. I'll change that when I can. Brainstormer 33 033. I'm playing all day? No, I just took a few hours break. You'll help my dad out. Oh, already? Multi-tap, 3340. Right, I've got some stuff to do in Sanctuary here. Apparently one mission I've already picked up, so that's handy.
Bring the ship there and we can begin.
Just in time. I'm about to install this core and speech processor I found to turn on my new contract robot friend.
I think I got a Lucian's call.
Tower. And by new friends, I mean
3450.
I don't have to be alone anymore.
That piece of Minos should be stable enough for you to start investigating the Guardian signature. Proceed at your leisure, whatever that is. Whatever destroyed this planet, I am increasingly sure it is related
Decent
to
start already. Needs it because this is going to slow down progression a lot.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Just feeding the birds.
Well, maybe 11. Just 3500 for Lucian's call, I think, because I'm at 3610, so it can't be 3550. I did turn on true. What the fuck? You're putting it in my head. Got all the M6 drops? Yeah, no, but like... Monarch is all I'm missing.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Wait, I lost count. Racking 'em up.
Those crystals look like the one in my lab. It is clearly Iridian technology, but I am unfamiliar with its purpose. Start pushing buttons, I suppose. The crystals are...
How you doing, Viper? How goes on? Well, I'm on to Guardian Takedown, so rip progression. I assume it's like a 24-hour. That would be good if that's the case, and also kind of good to know. Got Mesmer. I don't know if I picked it up. I probably won't be using it though. I'll make him one. Killing is not an issue. You look pale. Ah, the classic.
Temple. That must be the source of the signal.
You look sick? Oh, thanks. I'll be using that as my excuse to not come into work tomorrow.
Those vines are identical to those found on Necrotafeo. I never thought to
When considering it.
disintegrating structure.
But I mean, you said I looked sick yesterday, and it came on, so like, absolutely.
Anybody counting?
More crystals.
I don't have a fucking kick charger. Played Dual Blades last night, Monhun. Holy dopamine, Batman. That's so good. The problem is, Dizzy, I don't know drop rates for, I don't know drop rates for, arms race. I don't think anyone truly does. Like, if you're not on the right character, what are the chances to get stuff from Harker versus a box? I mean, I just kind of do both because, like, the save quit or the double load, not a save quit, the double load, plus waiting the 10 seconds at the start, dropping down, waiting for your chest, seeing what gun you get. In that time, you could just go and open a box anyway. And then after you've opened the box, take your now slightly better loot and just run back and kill Harker, because it doesn't take long to run across that map.
Incredible. This is a highly advanced guardian that is able to speak with us.
Yeah, is it left side?
You
It
do
is left side.
not want this. Right?
I feel like I've got like a permanent terror on me. But that's Big Kick Energy doing that.
I'm on a freaking roll! What up?
10 out of 10 boss fight. I mean, I like an alpha though. I like how what I'm doing right now isn't free. Asclepius, times 2, apparently. That's at 4640.
You make it entertaining to watch.
Who saw that?
So you can skip this part, but I don't really... Yeah. Yeah, I don't have a low levels Wrath or anything. I mean... All we do is Speed Demon, which I don't have right now.
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
That's a hell of a jump to go for with Speed Demon, though. How much do I think it'll draw in the dialogue from this content and Ava? I don't know, but I hope a substantial amount.
Can't stop the body drop.
Oh, I don't have Dagobah, shit. Blue ghost. Okay, I'm not leaving anyway.
Check out that body count.
There! That must be the source of the energy signature. Go in, Vault Hunter, so we may get a reading on whatever's inside. Yes, it's probably...
So it must be. Destroyer take you! Drink your fill of destruction. The seeds of your violence bear bitter fruit.
Hell yeah! Think I can get through there.
You cannot contain. Tremble and weep, false guardian.
Just feeding the birds. Get over here, dickweeds! What you hiding, space rocks? Can't stop the body drop.
Again, a witness to your death.
An outstanding takedown, Vault Hunter. You avenged the population of Minos Prime.
Can we just double up on
They're dead.
both of them? Double globe? Or globe at 56-0.
Disappear off the face of the galaxy entirely.
Any reason why I'm on Mayhem 1? Because fastest?
You return for these. As they say, a teeth gnashing.
What was the number? 56.
Whatever destroyed this planet, I am increasingly sure it is related to the Guardian signal. And
Oh shit, I was gonna turn off fucking ghost skulls for this, wasn't I? Ah, stop putting me in Sanctuary. I hate this. Like, I'm not in Sanctuary, I'm in Finos fucking Prime. Why can't it just put me there? Harlo and Takedown does the same.
whatever destroyed this planet, I am increasingly sure it is related to the Guardian signal. Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and find it. What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
I don't respect for Daka shit.
Those crystals look like the one in my lab. It is clearly Iridian technology, but I am unfamiliar with its purpose.
Nope,
Start
speed.
pushing buttons, I suppose. The energy in the crystal seems to discharge if not tended to.
I love losing a minute because tutorial crystals.
An Iridian temple! That must be the source of the signal. These structures are thousands of years old, but there is no record of any Iridian ruins on Minos. If that is the case, this temple must have been transported here from elsewhere.
That's just what I do.
More crystals. Interesting.
then to burn, meet a coward's end.
Highly advanced guardians that can't build doors properly. Basically all of them urban mech. I only have the two. Fuck's sake.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed, but I must admit you make it entertaining to watch.
Anybody counting?
I'm gonna take a risk. I'm simply a gamer. Oh my god, he's cracked. That's a tight jump. That's a long way to go. But it saves a minute, so. And save another minute if I remember to respec.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
Now I must build anew, because your empty hand could not be filled. They fell. You stand.
I'm not sure what it takes to make this jump. I wanted to test this, but I ran out of time.
I'm on a freaking roll!
So the jump from there to here. That looks doable with Speed Demon, but I don't know. Back about to skip squad phases? Yeah, but I keep forgetting to respec.
That must be the source of the energy signature. Go in, Vault Hunter, so we may get a reading on whatever's inside. Yes, it's probably.
So it must be. I will be your atonement. I go where darkness cannot follow.
Racking him up.
What?
The destroyer's speed must be.
I'm trying to get to the fleshy enemies here, Scourge.
I
rock.
Hi Ramen Dragon, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Feeling it.
It depends who's in the Dagobah, Templar. Whoever's in the Dagobah will stay. If you mean like the Moes, yeah. I think it will end your action skill. I can't remember what it does.
An outstanding takedown,
Really?
Hunter. You have
That's
crushed the population of
bollocks.
Rhinos Prime, assuming they are dead, of course. Based on my scans, it's as though they disappeared off the face of the galaxy entirely. Another exciting day in science.
That is so... But both of those bosses gave a repeat. That was a complete dud run this early on. Like, that was... Fuck, man.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
New duds.
The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Can't stop the fire. I'm on a freaking roll.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal. Those vines are identical to those found on Necrotheo. I never thought to connect them to that planet's disintegrating structure.
tight on fuel here.
My burden is a billion worlds. I live and die, while others watch and turn rising on.
Come get some.
No! Why didn't that have enough?
Out. Check out that body.
Why was that not enough? Fuck's sake. Just getting launched to the side the moment I go for the jump. This is so rude. Please hit the things. Oh, that's really frustrating.
You sheepishly protest the flame with words of fear. Come then to burn beneath a coward's head.
Got my fucking action skill back.
Who saw that?
Very unlikely, dragon. TNTina. Really wanted me to have a TNTina. 126. No vagabond. Still makes it. Scourge can't drop TNTina. Maybe 3 TNTinas next Anathema kill. I fucked up. I have Dakka Bear but no Auto Bear. I'm so fucking stupid. Corp hunts Ren right now. Corp is just a straight advantage in the hunt. Hey kitty, good to see you. Hiya.
Wonderful. Now that the planet-destroying Guardian menace has
Smog.
been taken down, we can focus on the other things trying
Smog.
to kill us. Which, if I just check my notes here, is all of them.
134.
As they say, no suspension of consciousness for the morally depraved.
Oh, pop. Pop so I can save quick. Thank you.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian. What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Right? Just feeding the birds.
An Iridian temple! That must be the source of the signal. These Guardians are different somehow. They attacked this planet. What purpose could they have?
Wait, I lost him.
More crystals. Interesting.
Racking him up.
He thought he was slick.
bird into the billion worlds. I live and die, while others watch and turn a blinding eye.
That's just what I do.
Sheepishly protest the flame with words of doom.
What exactly is charging these crystals? Our life force and energy. We stand there and we aura farm. Yeah, hook up some solar panels to them. I think if they made it drain stuff, like, people would just really complain. Like, people complain about them anyway. I don't think they need to add that kind of mechanic in.
Who saw that?
I don't think they need the crystals, period, but here we are. I mean, God forbid video game have one actual mechanic in it. But you're right, I hope Borderlands 4 doesn't have a single mechanical encounter in it. Standing there as a mechanic, that's a function of Iron Bear. I can stand still in most encounters on Iron Bear. But yes, keeping enemies off a platform in an encounter where just raw killing is not always the best thing to do is a layer of depth. And using aggro tools is more important. I mean, take any character not Iron Bear and just stand there and see what happens without doing anything. And see what happens. You'll die. Light speed. 143.40.
But I must admit, you make it entertaining to watch.
I'm on a freaking roll! Opening up a finely aged cask of whoop ass.
What? Did I just get launched? I think I got hit by some level of knockback. That sucks. I just got sent off. Yeah, if it was just kill enemies until door opens, that's just like that is just like everything else. Like, God forbid we have one fucking mechanic.
Hell yeah!
Oh, you go, whatever. Stop launching me around. Yeah, reward for time is definitely a problem, but that can be solved by making the rewards similar to Mallow and Takedown. Mallow and Takedown, you get a set of rewards for the body, the legs, the better half, and the brain. Guardian Takedown don't have all those parts, they just have boss. Yeah, that's separate. That can be tweaked separately, which they didn't do. That can be tweaked separately, which they never did. They should have, but they didn't. Yeah, BL2 bosses are actually a little bit more in-depth than people like to give them credit for. It's just that the game had way too many ways of ignoring it. And it's very easy to say, well, if you want bosses and mechanics, just don't cheese them, but when there's a plate of cheese on the table in front of you, you eat the cheese. It's all well and good telling players, oh, you don't have to do that. But when doing that is easier, they're always gonna do that. Also, BL2 bosses were just like... the issue was the B-Shield. That was the problem. The B-Shield meant the health scaling of the bosses had to be way too overtuned, which meant that they felt like a slog, which meant that people ate the cheese. Now, if there was no B-Shield, and the game, balance-wise, was a little bit more honed in, then I think a lot less cheese would have been eaten.
There! That must be the source of the energy signature. Go in, Vault Hunter, so we may get get a reading on whatever's inside. Yes, it's
So it must be. Bring your extinction.
Salty kill! Yeah!
Await my return in fear and blood.
No! I didn't have enough time. And Metasaurus wasn't even a raid boss, so like...
Time to open you up. Feeling it.
I don't have time. Why don't I have time? Why is that not working?
I think I can get through there now. Play, play.
Feels like balance only matters for the first few patches. People complain about Nurse, and by the end you end up with a Mortal Iron Bear. You see, I'd say it's the other way around. That you don't want to knee-jerk to stuff too much. Because we don't know a lot about the game early on. I let people understand the game first before deciding what needs nerfing and what needs buffing. Also, Iron Bear's a unique case because the game, it got a pre-2.0 buff that was different and unique to the post-2.0 buff, but they never removed the pre-one. Yes, Web Slinger. Thank fuck. 153 Web Slinger.
full report and send it out for peer review. Expected in about 3 years.
Only one dupe run isn't that bad. The Scourge. Yeah, Pipe Bomb was a glitch. That's still in the game, by the way. Iron Bear doesn't hit the same heights as a lot of things. In terms of like general add-on content clear, Iron Bear can keep up with Mose so long as Mose is not using a Lucky 7. Like standard on the ground gun Mose, Iron Bear can keep up. But when it comes to like peak damage and boss damage, nah. Is that all the drops from the final boss? It is. So glad I got Scourge's drops before Anathema's. Reason being, there's a trick with Scourge that requires ultra precise timing that I wasn't confident in doing. And I don't have to do that now. Yeah, just Stinger now. That's annoying, I couldn't kill that final enemy in time. I need to kill that enemy to trigger the diadem spawns. Before. Because now diadems will start spawning and I'll get all three. What time did I call out on the web slinger kill?
My burden is a billion worlds. I live.
Wasn't added to the Discord, so.
We got contacts. Can't stop the fire truck.
I think 156 sounds right.
You sheepishly protest the flame with words of peace. Come then to burn beneath a coward's head.
Might be less actually. 154? Bear Trooper for uptime. Yeah, it just lets me do this fight in one go. Like comfy. Cozily. 152 Red Slayer, thank you very much.
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed, but I must admit you make it entertaining to watch.
Son of a
Double ass! Oh shit, that doesn't work. Durr. Fast travel. Ooh, safe quitting there here works. Interesting.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian. What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
That's just what I do.
I type exclamation point charity, trash main.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal.
Oh no! I was typing! And I crashed! So I could be tabbed out fully faceplant crash,
Those found on Necrotic
and I still make it over that jump.
connect them to that planet's disintegrating structure.
The amount of skill issues.
Can't stop the body drop.
Ooh, he died on us. What the fuck? Yo, Trash Main, thank you so much for the tenner. That is much appreciated. For the kids! And while I cannot officially confirm yet, there is a chance my employer will be matching all donations as well. So, yeah, thank you very, very, very much for that. I think I've put on true. I think I'm on true takedown. Yeah, I've put on true by accident.
Anybody counting?
That's just like habit. I wondered why there was more enemies in that opening area. Oh, I ran out of Iron Badge generation. It shouldn't increase the loot at all, Templar. It'll, at least from the bosses themselves. What it does is it changes it to 4-player scaling. So you get 4-player levels of hit points on enemies. And 4-player levels of enemy quantity. So instead of like 3 or 4 enemies at those gates, you'll get 6 instead, and you'll get more badasses. Does mean this anathema might get a bit spicy. See, that's the kind of thing I mean when I say that BL3 lacks coherence to its endgame. Like, yeah, true takedown giving you more Mayhem 6 drops would make sense, but the thing is true takedown switch and Mayhem 6 drops were never intended when the game came out. So that they weren't properly... I don't really know how to word this, but they weren't as integrated into the economy of the game as well as one might expect. They're just kind of like thrown in there. I mean, I do like that they put the Mayhem 6 drops into this activity, though. They didn't have to do that. But they did, and it makes a lot of sense. They managed to get through this activity alive. Please. So I'm in Sanctuary now. Maybe I need to go through the teleporter. Alright, while this goes, I'm just going to quickly nip to the toilet, so I'll be back in a minute. Time loss.
Enter the breach, Vault Hunter, and destroy that Guardian.
I return. So I just run up and push the button. I'm bored of standing at crystals. Just give me the stinger and let me be on my way.
Anybody counting? Racking them up.
My burden in a billion worlds, I live and die, while others watch and turn a blinded eye. You sheepishly protect
I was hoping to get Guardian Takedown done in under 2 hours, but it seems like that's not going to be the case.
That Guardian.
A shame.
What could have happened here? The planet does not appear to have been ripped apart, so much as burst open from within.
Feeling it.
What's the method to push an anathema off of the cliff? Is it safe space shields? Is it force grenades? Warning car, they fixed that annoyingly. Does that mean pushing an anathema off since fixed? I thought there was another way to push her off. It wasn't vehicle related.
An Iridian temple. That must be the source of the signal. These Guardians are different somehow. They attacked this planet. What purpose could they have? More crystals. Interesting.
Who saw that?
Oh no, we got it just in time.
Why didn't you run?
My burden is a billion worlds. I live and die, while others watch and burn of life.
Can't stop the body drop.
Back to Anathema. What's the drop rate on the Stinger? Now that TNT has been added. Stinger is not 44%. No shot. Stinger!
Shame to see such brilliant ancient technology destroyed.
That's 130.50. That's because I'm not stopping there, Templar. I'm more efficient than that. If you're just farming Hot Carl, no. Don't get the vehicle. But I am doing a lot more. Well, I didn't get much time to prep for this hunt. There is a reason. Oh shit. I'm saying this as I'm fucking up. This is where the lack of prep comes in.
Let's do this, big man.
right, here it comes. 3, 2, 1, time!
See? I told you Miss Boombottom got this on Pop and Lockdown, didn't I?
Hell yeah! You wasted those COB like a true badass.
Hey, guys. The base has been under attack while you were messing around with that tunnel. Thought I could hold them off, but they're gaining ground. Get back here!
Come on, Vault Hunter! 40's under attack! Let's go!
Time to save Boomtown! System is fucked. We're calling it Boomtown because I said so. And because I already said it.
That should be the last. Good looking out, Vault Hunter. Fortress is secure.
Boomtown.
Boomtown!
Boomtown. Brick, don't get in Tina's way. Tina needs to run to her spot before she can talk. Brick?
Another successful mission, thanks to my magnificent bombing prowess.
We smashed them good, Vault Hunter! And took back Boomtown! Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Hell yeah!
Morty, quit copying me!
What? I thought we were like doing a thing there, man.
Yeah, Morty, we weren't.
Ah, we're just kidding. You're alright, Bert. And
A rare antlered spider ant. I must have it on my credenza. Kill it!
So, Impaler, Boring Gun, and Huntress is what we're going for here. I thought the sharpness going dual blades, Jesus Christ. Yeah, you'll want like Master's Touch. So shotgun, I think I've already got that one. I do, that's the one I do have. Embrace the Pain and Painter's power is listed as 2 different weapons on my sheet. Can somebody check if it's 1 or 2 weapons on the site?
Wasted and pasted.
Huntress! 238. My checklist, Joe, is personally like I made that. I don't know if it's different on the official site though. It's Prepare for Mayhem the Hunt. Borderlands 3. I don't have a command. It's listed as 2 separate items on the website. Okay, thank you. Thank you. That's annoying. It's basically the same gun. I ranked it as the same gun. But 800 score at any point in this run? What do you mean? I don't know. I'll keep track of points. I just get the loot. Question mark. The point system is arbitrary. When the time for the hundreds are up, I don't, I'm afraid. Say like 236-ish, maybe.
Over here. Bang.
If I get another one, I'll... Huntress 240-230. There, we can have an accurate timestamp. Long rocket launcher. Boring gun 243-40.
Time to set it straight. Watch out for the hot coral!
That was for the boring gun, by the way. What's 240 mean? 230 mean? So I think it's just Impaler I need now before proceeding. As in Baylor doesn't want to drop. Not like it particularly matters. Hot Carl's not dropped a damn fucking thing. Pain is power. 249.30.
Holy crap, Spackle. Those wheels are bad to the max badass. Go get 'em.
Oh no, my gun's not loaded for some reason. What's pain is power, right? Yeah. Oh, please, 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 please. Fuck you. Fuck you, game.
Another one down.
That is rude. Hello, holographic sign. Game knows. I didn't look right. I thought maybe. Pain guns as two separate guns. Yeah, it's very crazy. He's a shit farm. And like hot drop is an abysmal percent.
Crap, Spackle. Those wheels are bad to the max badass. Go get 'em.
This impaler is not wanting to drop at all. 3.3%, so 30 runs av. You see, and you think 30 runs average, it'll take you like 35-40 seconds a run. Oh, it's only 20 minutes. Well, I always feel like the listed percentages are just like not right. Because whoever considers, like, who gets hot drop that quickly? I feel like you have a lot more stories of, oh yeah, I got hot drop after 5 years, rather than, oh yeah, I got up my 5th run.
Holy crap, Spackle. Those wheels are bad to the max badass. Go get 'em.
Next.
Most of the gameplay being run into the enemy. Still though, like if I was planning this out, I would not attribute 20 minutes for Hot Carl. Like, get the car? No, getting the car is slow. Winner POV of this run is Root, by the way. Do you want Root or Ellie?
Holy crap, Spackle. Those wheels are bad to the max badass. Go get 'em.
Woo!
Cool thing about Root, right, is you could just send that into random fucking locations and it would kill shit. So you just speed demon the entire way. You don't need vehicles.
Holy crap, Spackle. Those wheels are bad to the max badass. Go get 'em.
Holy Impaler, where are you at? Holy crap, Spackle. The Leviathan. That was the repeated voice line of the BL2 hunt. Checking for Lil Evie.
Burst into the fray.
Hell yeah!
It's payback for Barrier Blood DLC. The thing about Barrier Blood DLC is the drop rates in that DLC are just simply really high. Gonna hang out in the wall drop pool rather than it's at its steady source. Ooh, legit.
I am unstoppable.
Hell yeah!
For the Calypso.
Hell yeah!
Holy crap, Spackle. Those wheels are bad to the max badass. Go get 'em.
For the Calypso.
Hot drop. Hot drop. 258. Drop hot drop.
Pick
Drop
the
drop.
wrong
Hot.
fight.
Holy crap, Spackle. Those wheels are bad to the max badass. Go get 'em.
Have the Twitch add-on enabled. Which one are you referring to? What Twitch add-on am I not familiar with?
Let the leg fly, soldier girl.
Yeah, if you're referring to EchoCast, yeah, you're referring to EchoCast. That got disabled a couple of years ago. It really sucks. They struggled keeping it up to date with DLCs. Things were just not getting updated, and it was just getting worse and worse and worse. So they just like got rid of it, which is a damn shame because it was such a cool piece of software. It was really good. Like that kind of integration. Not the interactivity part, just being able to see skill trees and equipped gear. Just being able to see that. So good. It didn't need the stat trackers, it didn't need the events, just Being able to see what you had equipped, you know? That's all it needed. Please, 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 embrace, embrace. That's not an embrace, that's a pain.
Another one down.
That is the wrong one. Holy crap, Spackle.
Holy crap, Spackle. Those wheels are bad to the max badass. Go get them.
Impaler, where are you? So the plan here was to farm Antelope until I got everything. And then to come back to Hot Car later. And then as soon as I get my Impaler, to move on to Karas Canyon, because I'm right there. I thought, okay, I'll go to Karas Canyon, but I'll farm Antelope on the way. So when I finish the Antelope farm, I'm right there. I'm already at Karas Canyon. But apparently, I might get all of Hot Carl's stuff before Antelope. Which would be great. It would save me would it save me a save quit? I've still got Shiga. I should probably be doing Shiga right now, actually. Saves me from coming back. Doesn't matter. Impaler 301. So I have to come back for Embrace the Pain anyway.
You made it? Go meet up with Private Francis.
Claptrap, what are you doing out here?
Are you kidding? When I heard Mysterious Lear was recording an episode on Pandora, I had to know this. I'm a huge fan. I subscribed to everything.
That was you. Oh. You seen Private Francis around?
Oh yeah, he's all over the place. There's some Francis on the walls, some Francis on the floor. I think I saw a pile of Francis over there.
Our lead is dead? Aw, man.
No way! A Mysterious Learito never gives up. This trash heap is now a crime scene, and we're going to solve it. Oh, I can be your co-host.
The Vault Hunter is the co-host.
And I accept your offer to be co-host.
I got nothing. This is pretty standard Pandora stuff.
It's not a murder without a body.
I got nothing. This is pretty standard Pandora stuff.
It's not a murder without a body. Wait, that skag dropped a leg. Crimson armor.
Of course! Skags eat Crimson Raiders all the time. Hell, half the time they don't even make it through their first mission. Francis must have gotten eaten. We gotta find the rest of them, co-host. Track down those Skags.
Are we sure it was the skags that killed him? Looks like maybe his body was dropped out of that pipe above the crime scene. Might have been killed elsewhere.
What? That would be so complicated. You have a lot to learn about solving crimes, Ava. First rule, eliminate the impossible. Second rule, eliminate anything too complicated for me to understand. Whatever's left must be the most entertaining. Now that's a chunk of Francis. What to tell you?
Just looks like
We gotta find more Francis if we're gonna solve this. Oh, that's another piece of Francis. Examine it.
it's like mostly digested, dude.
Hey, that could be a clue.
back at the crime scene. Can you go talk to him?
Claptrap, this isn't helping anything. We should look at the pipe, like Ava said.
You're right. Your investigation has stalled. I see what's wrong. You're only looking for big chunks of Francis. We gotta get the tiny stuff. We're gonna pick up every toenail, every eyebrow, every vertebrae. Get in there with the fine-tooth comb. Ooh, also teeth. Also teeth. Gotta get the teeth.
That's not the way to do this, Claptrap. Look, I checked Private Francis's assignments, and he was outfitted with a head-mounted echo cam. We only need to find the head, and we'll have footage of what happened to him.
Stop telling me I'm wrong. I'm your biggest fan, and that means you have to listen to my theories.
Francis was sent here to monitor a bandit chief named Beef Pliskin. Turns out he made his war camp in the same old doll mining facility the pipe is coming out of. That's a pretty solid lead.
Fine. Chase down your silly little clue that'll go nowhere, while I break this case toenail by toenail.
Let's investigate this Beef guy. Try knocking on the door to the...
Claptrap extra annoying in this one? Yeah.
Hey, wait, please.
I like how when Ava first met Claptrap, she was like, Claptrap! Oh my god, I've heard so many good stories about you! And then by this mission, it's just like, oh, Claptrap, right.
Solve anything without me. You need your co-host. Co-host. Wait up. Let me talk to them. I'm a master negotiator.
Nuh-uh, I am not chasing you on a big magnet again. I'm taking this one.
That was one time.
Hey, you've reached the holy war camp of Beef Pliskin. If you are a rival sect of the Children of the Vault looking to wage civil war upon us, please use the loading dock entrance on the south side of the building. For business inquiries, press 2.
Well, it's gotta be 2, right?
Save quitting here is dangerous because, like, it can hard lock, but hopefully that's not the hard lock. You see, easy peasy. Jesus. Nice landing. Hey, big bug.
is here for it.
We can't trust eyewitnesses. Use your brain, co-host. We figure out what happened from the clues he left behind. This fossil head is now a crime scene.
No, what we need to do is find Francis's head.
You're still stuck on old clues. A true mysterious Leorino knows that the only clue that matters is the most recent one. I'll bet I can open any hatch in this place and find a better clue than you.
Nicely done, bud.
Claptrap, we're not doing this.
No, I'm serious. I can just...
Claptrap, you okay? What'd you find?
I found the movie Eden! Come on down!
See what he found.
Look! This pipe led to the first murder scene the whole time! I found Francis's head in this dumpster.
I can't believe I'm saying this, but good job, Claptrap.
Sounds like I should be co-host. You should be co-host, recruit.
Hey, Walter, thank you so very much for the raid.
Let's
Hope you're doing
find
well.
Francis's last recorded entry.
Watch and learn, co-host.
How's the hunt treating you? It's going alright so far.
Wow! So the whole thing...
Anathema kind of bullied me a bit. Today. A couple of other bullies, but otherwise... Made some silly time lost though, which I'm not too happy about. Free Radical, 313. Hi Fazia, the Legendaries video was peak cinema, so I'm glad you enjoyed it.
Sanctuary to the frozen rim world of Xylogos. Lovely place.
Okay, time to get serious. As you know, our supernatural podcast all of the players were being, wait for it, possessed.
Okay.
Alright, was super expecting more pushback on that one. But I think we're looking at Iridian tech.
Skidaball! DLC 2 time! And we've picked up the final Ava quest, so we don't have to go back to Sanctuary for that.
Wainwright, I'm here, not seeing a party.
Oh, I need to be on Mayhem, Uno.
Hello? Not exactly the most lively. Dead monster. Hell of a wedding destination.
Crap, 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 crap! Pull together,
Anarchy! I guess my free radical. 21 mag, 83k damage. Not amazing.
Hey, over here! Oh, you must be here for the wedding. I'm supposed to check people off the list when they show up, or dead, or whatever. Wedding planner stuff, am I right? Anyway, what's your name?
I'm Mose. Here to kick ass and party. Apparently in that order.
Oh, of course. I'm Gage, former Vault Hunter and current wedding planner. Hammerlock's told me all about you. We go way back. He's kind of my favorite. But we are late, so let's get a move on. The brochure says that there's a charming gondola that should get us up to the lodge. Come on, let's walk and talk. Crap. I think one of those crazies ate my RSVP ledger. Do you have a plus one?
Yeah, Iron Bear. And just a heads up, I'm gonna need a whole table to myself.
My plus one is Deathtrap. Built to muscle. He is my bestie for the rest. Titanium reinforced armor. Plus, and he makes one hell of an omelet. That's by my side. Everything's gonna be okay.
Okay, glad that didn't soft lock.
Man, that is one giant freaking tentacle monster. I mean, it was in the brochure. Whew. Pictures did not do it justice. There's the gondola. Not quite charming, but I'll give it a rustic.
See if you can get it going. So, what do you think of Hammerlock and Wainwright? Weird pair, right? Hammerlock's all dashing headlong into danger, and Wainwright's all books, glasses of old brown stuff. You know how hard it was to find a venue they agreed on? I think I frickin' crushed it! The last thing they wanted was the tourist traffic. This place isn't even on most review sites. Or maps. Oh, yep, that woke up some nasty things. Clear them out. I don't feel like freezing to death mid-air if the power goes out again. Party foul. Looks like the breakers got flipped on the power lines. Switch them back to route the power to the gondola. I am so glad Hammerlock asked me. Haven't seen the deal in a while.
Trap and I have been on the run because I'm wanted for like. Trap's all I have, but I mean, he's really all I need. He's
Wait, I lost count. Oh yeah!
The Lodge. I don't know save quits in this DLC. Meet me at the counter.
Who are you? Ugh, you give my goosebumps.
My humble apologies. I am Magnus Bloodtooth, host and proprietor of Lodge. Please enjoy your stay. I am always available should you find yourself. Hospitality.
You are the first guests to arrive. At least, first ones invited.
Oh, Hammerlock, you're such a kidder! You know I wouldn't miss.
Save quit attempt number 1. Try and skip Claptrap.
Wedding planner powers, activate. Need party decorations, stack. Vault Hunter, I'm thinking balloons.
Vault Hunter, I have a favor to ask. Meet me in town, and don't tell Alistair where you're going. Just make up an excuse.
That sounds so cool, but Iron Bear is running low on bear juice, and I gotta run out and get some.
No matter. Banana can wait. And if you see Winnie out there, Alistair, do tell him we're coming from the cold.
Thanks for your...
Valued guest, I could not help but overhear your plans. I must caution you against entering the town tonight.
Favor for the groom. Top priority.
Ah, you have a responsibility to assist. I understand. If you must venture outside the lodge, you...
Top tier limos. I'm out of bear juice, so I gotta run out and get some. They'll sell that here.
Some might say cursed. You might encounter some strange behavior.
Good, because this has all been so totally, completely normal otherwise.
Do return soon. The lodge will miss you.
Hey everybody, I'm going to the shops. Does anybody want anything? Getting bear juice.
I'm just outside the wedding venue, Vault Hunter. You're gonna want to see this.
You're gonna want to see this, and it's just like, and building.
Vault Hunter, not a moment too soon. I'm as nervous as the last the venue's just gotta be perfect for Alistair. That ginger dynamo of a wedding planner showed me the brochure, but I need to see it for myself. Hell's bells, the gate's locked. If I don't see this place with my own eyes, I'm not gonna sleep a wink tonight. Maybe there's a way around. Follow me. Now, I've grown to trust your judgment, Vault Hunter. Can I ask you?
Yeah. Exploding bees. All you hear is a buzz, then a boom.
Well, I can't argue with that, but those
Exploding bees? Sounds horrifying.
he'd say,
Oh,
climbs
hurry.
mountains and tames jungles and loves every second. But that ain't my
Amble faster.
Sometimes I convince myself he'd rather be with someone a little
Some strange behavior.
exciting. Ah, don't mind me. Let's hurry up.
Open sesame. Open beast. Yeah. Oh, that works.
There's people in there. Maybe they'll let us in.
The renewal! It's happening! Got to get away!
Strange fella. Let's cut through here.
Isn't this breaking and entering?
We ain't breaking anything. We're just entering. And I already paid our deposit, so I'd like to see them keep me out.
The heart still beats. The heart still beats.
An infestation? I hope the venue is in better shape than this.
Check out that body count!
Maybe I can hack through them. Oh, who am I kidding? All right, that was breaking. Tech's old as hell, needed an upgrade anyway.
Disappointing lack of tentacles. Have you opened the toilet?
What's going on in there? The heart still beats. The heart still bleeds.
The heart still beats. The heart still bleeds.
Something's not right here, Vault.
I pledge myself to you once again, my darling Elephant.
And I to you,
Scythian's renewal is also ours. And our worldly troubles shall break like waves.
Whatsoever stands in our way shall be shattered. Whosoever stands between us, they will be destroyed.
I love you, Eleanor.
I love you, Vincent. We are eternal.
Sounds almost like a wedding ceremony. Hope they don't mind if we take a look at their setup. Locked again. This one could use some hacking as well. Vault Hunter.
Two by two.
I have to fight for my perfect venue. That I shall.
What's up?
Hey, you egg-sucking hell creatures! Why don't you fight for yourselves? Your costume freaks didn't quite do the trick. Would you look at that, darling? The worms have teeth, after all.
You're right, my love. And we haven't had any fun in so very long.
True, darling. Perhaps this spin vessel still has some spirit left in it. Shall we play then, worms? I'ma break you over my knee, you pig.
Come on, Death Trap, stop Wainwright. We gotta keep these robed up weirdos off him.
Already, I can see into Wainwright's heart. He will make the perfect host. Thank you so much for bringing him to me.
What's going on back there? The brochure didn't mention any of this.
Back to the lodge.
Okay, that got wild. We are a little off plan, but I think we can smooth things out from here. I think you should talk to him.
Kate, what? My word, Winnie!
Get out of my...
Vault Hunter, what in the devil happened to Wainwright?
We went to the venue, and things got a bit culty, but he'll be fine. Probably. No promises.
Well, thank heavens you were there. Look, he's coming around. Winnie, are you all right?
The heart still beats.
Winnie, wake up!
Oh, Vault Hunter, there you are. I must have dozed off for a moment. Must have been the whiskey. Here, take my shotgun. Can't trust my hands right this moment.
Well, I suppose...
Hey, free gun!
Well, I suppose that's one way to start the celebration. Now, thanks to Gage and the Vault Hunter, it seems everything has settled down. We're back on track, and I'm sure nothing else will go wrong.
My esteemed guest, might I have a word? Over here at the counter. I'm afraid.
Hey, Wainwright. Let me see that cool ring, okay?
Oh, sure, of course. The vessel has been chosen. It's only a matter of time.
Winnie, what are you saying?
What? I don't know. But I do feel a bit, sideways.
It is as I feared. Another moment of your time at the counter. That ring on his.
Magnus is a great character, he is. Go to the eyewitness. The counter.
Mission update. I roped up a local priest and he told me the Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge was last seen in a haunted shipwreck within the Cavern of Unmentionable Sorrow. Wish me luck.
Unseen threat. 333.
Mission update. I roped up a local priest and he told me the Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge was last seen in a haunted shipwreck within the Cavern of Unmentionable Sorrow. Wish me luck.
Whatever respite the Lodge provides you is only temporary, and while my beloved recovers, I will have to content myself with you. So let's play.
Mission update. I roped up a local priest and he told me the Pearl of Ineffable Knowledge was last seen in a haunted shipwreck within the
I'm glad we get to hear Claptrap's story on repeat here. It's very interesting.
Whatever respite the Lodge provides you is only temporary, and while my beloved recovers, I will have to content myself with you. So let's play, Worm.
Let's play, worm.
Whatever respite the Lodge provides you is only temporary, and while my beloved recovers, I will have to content myself with you. So let's play, Worm.
Serial killer 335.
Anybody keeping score here?
The detective isn't answering. Perhaps the nearby townsfolk have seen him.
The Lodge.
trying to pin down the whereabouts of Burton Briggs. Any ideas?
I'm gonna have a freaking heart attack at this rate. Look, I saw Burton with... What did you just... No? Okay. Saw Burton with Gina.
Alright, guessing you're cursed too? What's your thing?
Oh, piss off with all that. I don't need this right now. Or ever. Screw you!
Look, just tell me where Burton Briggs is at and I'll leave you alone.
Burton? That drunken moron who plays detective? Yeah, I know where he is. Told me he was going off to the freaking cemetery. Like an idiot! Now get out of my face!
Okay, good luck with the blood.
Vault Hunter, I'm concerned about Winnie. He's going a bit green around the gills, as it were.
Oh, Alistair, quit making a fuss over.
Clairvoyance. It's got railgun anoint on it too. It's 337.50.
Mission update! I found the shipwreck and snuck into the captain's quarters, past a horde of unspeakable fleshy horrors. There, I found a skeleton key possessed by the spirit of a Newhall stowaway named Paul. He's now guiding me through a dark wood to the spire of racking despair.
That's just what I do.
Hey, you really saved my ass, friend. Thank you. Oh, right. Name's Bert Briggs. But I think I go by Bert. Let's try it out. Call me Bert.
What's up, Bert?
No, that's not right. Burton it is. So, what's your story, friend?
Dealing with a cursed ring, but I'm a little in the dark and I need some recon.
Cursed ring. I've got a hunch it has something to do with those bonded, and I always follow my hunches. Hey, but if it's the bonded you're investigating, head to the town archives. Here, this key should get you in. I waves. As for me, I can't remember what the 6.5 hells I was doing here, so I'll head back to the old shop.
Just between us, Vault Hunter, I feared this weekend wouldn't have enough excitement, but now we are embroiled in occult secrets.
Anyone gives big berserker vibes. Yeah, he looks great.
The archives keep strange, unknowable hours, mostly because they're not posted anywhere. Only way in is through the old librarian, Harriet.
I see you delving into my past, worm. Oh, you are tenacious, aren't you? I haven't had a plaything like you in quite some time. Very well. Your move, I suppose.
Playing Vex and her clones, unless Harlo is some super cool shit for a 0-point action skill. Which one's 0 point? Is that $10?
I'll let you handle this then. You'll have to excuse me for a moment. I must be stoically pensive.
That's phase lock, right, okay.
If I were the Olmsteads, I'd hide my past where nosy citizens wouldn't happen across it. Wait, am I an Olmstead? No, that's not right. I'm Burton. Burton Briggs. Burton. I mean, if you want to. I'm not trying to tell you what to do. Just trying to be helpful.
A phase lock gamer in 2025? Well, you see, he's been spending so long doing other stuff, it's about time.
Looks like there was a holotape here.
Ah, got another one, did you? If you're feeling curious, head back to the projector. Had an office just beyond the archives. I've got a hunch there's something of interest in there. And I always follow my hunches, most likely. And don't go asking me how I remembered that. I don't know. Dark fog.
Face me! You have...
For anything that might shed some more light on your situation.
Back to the lodge.
This is as far as I can guide you, friend. But I've got some work for you when you have time to swing by. Also, I'm very lonely.
Might I say, welcome back to my humble establishment. I am over here at the counter.
That boss is so much better than the final boss in the DLC. I mean, it's still not great. If you want to talk about good bosses in this DLC, Wendigo is right there.
Reveal the mysteries of the young groom's curse.
Wendigo is literally right there. Sinister sounds.
Personal log day 175. Vincent went to Githian's heart chamber alone. I chased after him, but I was too late. The heart consumed him. But he still lives, entombed within. Perhaps there is still a way to free him. Vincent's research showed the precursor technology had some sort of bond with Githian's heart. I will need something to focus this bond. A ring. Yes! I will bring a sample of Githyan's heart back to our ship for further study.
Ah, of course. The ring's power comes from the monster's heart itself.
Well then, our purpose is made clear. We must destroy the heart. Eldritch adventure, ho!
The monster's heart lies.
A sinister sound requires unholy percussions. The crackling bones should do. Secure a cacophonous conveyance and sample some frostbiters. Be sure to crush them within a canyon. The reverberating echoes will be divine. Welcome to the Candy Ride!
These wheels are fucking huge.
When I can't sleep, I will play that sound to lull me into night's oblivion. Melodious, duplicitous, insidious. These unholy percussions will graduate the guest's sanity.
Crunch.
I feel quite helpless here. Oh, I wouldn't give to go on a rousing adventure with you. If I don't destroy that monster's heart soon, I fear my very own heart might succumb to this sordid situation.
Banshee. That's the screaming one, right?
A lost one's wails torn between this world and another. That will allow my sinister sound to transcend this mortal plane. Bind frostbiter banshee. Ah, use the bell. Yes? You'd better defend yourself unless you want to end up in my dark mix.
Bring the Banshee to my camp. I want to sample her blood-curdling cry!
I knew it. My rival, DJ Spinsman, stole the Banshee.
Reminds me of Dead Space speedrun a few years back when they accidentally broke their legs and had to listen to bone crunching the entire run. Nice.
Well, she's a hellacious hack, an audio amateur, a nefarious
Nice time to sit down with dual blades, the cost of a headache. Alright, have a good one, Vipe. Am I streaming tomorrow? Friday? Not Friday. Tomorrow's my last day of this. After that, I have, hell. 12-hour day, 12-hour day, 12-hour day, 13-hour day, 13-hour day. Cannot wait. Yeah, I'm working alone on Bank Holiday Monday. I'm gonna die.
Do you see a horn nearby? Often we hunters use those to announce our arrival so we aren't mistaken for an animal. Give that horn a mighty blow.
So after tomorrow, I won't be live till like next Wednesday.
Oh, it's welcome by combat. Ah, what a thrill! Have at it, Bolt Hunter.
What I do for a living? I work in a kitchen.
Part of the hunter's code, you see.
In boss repeat, essentially. But those bosses go up to like raid bosses, and there's like takedowns, which act as, you know, raids. And you're all about getting stronger and stronger. You've got a lot of build depth in this game, so you can play it a lot of different ways. So like, right now it's very simple. I'm over-leveled using Iron Bear to destroy everybody for this particular run. But you can do all sorts of playstyles. You can punch shit, spam ground slamming, and create like Tesla coils. There's all sorts. That's the kind of the game. It's like find wacky loot. Ooh, balls. So right now I'm doing a DLC story, blasting through it. Where's Ascendant? Sort of. We don't have research timers here. It's less live servicey than those games. So like, this gameplay you're seeing now is, I wouldn't say is truly indicative of the gameplay loop of Borderlands 3 because it's like a speedrun that I'm doing. Where we're trying to get every single item in the game as fast as possible. We're not going for like good rolls or anything, just getting the item. I hope this works. It should just... This game's awkward sometimes. Where's it gonna spawn me? What? Okay, that did not work. Yeah, Borderlands 3 is not very good at spawning you at level transitions. It's the longest I've ever had to farm Lil Yeti. This is usually like the king of the first time drops. Hello, sir? Who have we got in the next map? Gamork and Fungal Gorger. I think they're 2 items each. Aha! Lil Yeti. 402.
Unhand me, you thorny bushes of the devil!
Mayday.
I do hope I'm not crashing your hunting party, but I was developing a terrible case of cabin fever. Well, shall we track down and kill this no doubt majestic creature together?
That Wendigo is donezo. Can't wait to slash that bastard.
That's the spirit. We hunt!
Yeah, definitely should have gotten Mayhem 10 clairvoyance. I think that would have gone really well.
I'm on a freaking roll!
We must pick up the trail of the Wendigo. Search the area for tracks.
Found something.
Well done. Look at the size of these tracks. This Wendigo must be fearsome indeed. This way. This weekend, I did not expect to spend quite so much time watching after my demon-possessed soon-to-be hubby, but such is life. Still, it is nice to get some fresh air. Do hope when he's all right. To be honest, guilty leaving him at the lodge, but not what I hunter. Nice. Well, breathe your last, you vile thing. This one's fresh. We're getting closer. Hunter. No, never mind. We should focus on hunting this fearsome Wendigo.
What's on your mind, Hemlock?
I love Wainwright. I've never been more sure of anything in my life. It's me I find myself questioning. I need someone at his side. The nerve in my body to put me out of that lodge. No matter, let's focus on the hunt.
You see it now, don't you? His doubts echo the fears I see in Wainwright's heart. Their love is brittle, a delicate thing that cracks at the slightest pressure.
Well done! The eyes of a rat, but thankfully not the snitch. Outpost is more fortified than others around here. It seems they've pulled up the drawbridge. See if you can go around and lower it from the other side, Bolt Hunter. I shall stay up here and keep an eye out for predators at your flank. While I have a moment, I suppose I can check in. Gage, how's my wedding doing?
Oh, he is not great. But he's only a little flowy right now.
Do keep the warm ginger ale flowing, would you? I'll be back soon.
Oh, do not worry. I got this. You just enjoy your hunt.
Freaking multi-kill, yeah!
Release those chains on the drawbridge, Vault Hunter. We must find this Wendigo. Oh, an ambush! To arms, Vault Hunter! On my never-ending quest to show Winnie why I absolutely... Dire wolfing. Let's get that gate open! Not far now, Vault Hunter. Not far now. Come, Wendigo awaits. Stench is powerful in there. Let's go in.
Right, 2 farms to get from Gamork here. The Torch and the Nothingness. This is an interesting spawn location. That kind of works.
Truth in the stench. The Wendigo cannot find smaller prey. It feeds on the mushrooms of the forest. Our path becomes clear. We will bait the Wendigo first, and then go in for the kill. First, Giselium avantis, a rare and deadly paralytic. It won't kill a creature the size of the Wendigo, but it should daze it enough to make it a fair sloss. Here. Now, to create an effective bait, we will need wolven meat and the juice of some local mushrooms. Meanwhile, I'll keep on the Wendigo.
Some masturbating from Hamlock. He's a professional masturbator. A master at the art. Who do you think's the big spoon between them? You see, they're both little spoons. Not yet, Joe. Which is very frustrating that they're taking so long. Torch. 411 or 41050. Otherwise, we'll probably end up watching past it. 29, 29, 29. On the clock, just looked over and saw that. Charity, Jerry. How do you route out the order to get everything in the hunt? Item by item, really? So, like, when doing DLC 2, I have, I've told myself to go through the campaign, so it's save Rain White, then the next mission, I farm a Mark, I meet Burke, and then I farm Krichke, because that's just the order of the map and how that goes, so it just makes sense. You pass through a max spawn to get to the Eyewitness. And then you pass by Krichke when you're on the way to Burp. And then it's meet Eyster, then farm Yeti as I'm going to the Cankerwoods. And as I'm going through the Cankerwoods, I've got farm Gamork, farm Bungle Gorger. There's no more practical farms that I can do, so then it's on to Nagul Nashai, where I have Chivalrous into Vaultborn into Kukua Jack, then it's Beat DLC, and then I've just got my wrap-up route. Hey, Joe! Footikids! Thank you so much for the $25, that's mega. Thank you, thank you. You're a legend. And then I've got a paragraph on Eden 6 cleanup, so I fast travel to Voracious Canopy, I go back through into Floodmoor to farm Indo Tyrant, then I'm in a good spot to drive to the trial mission, and then that leaves me right by the entrance to Fort Sunshine, so I do Fort Sunshine. So yeah, when I think about a map, and all the enemies within the map, I think what's the most efficient route to farm each of the enemies. So then I just write down the order of the enemies. So for Ambermire, I've got Red Jabber into King Nasher, into Psycho Billies, into Unstoppable. And then I've got other details, so like... At some point I picked up the Trial Supremacy mission. So I wrote down, when I'm starting cartels, I use that Sanctuary trip to travel to the Trial of Supremacy. So I can be traveling whilst Maurice is talking with cartels. So I don't have to wait for dialogue and I'm not wasting the loads. I've got another reason to be there. It's just about like making things efficient. Yeah, basically just like shorthand write it if you want to route it. Obviously, if you're doing it casually, then it's like doesn't matter. But, like, beat the campaign and think what items are you going to be farming on the campaign. Now, I would suggest not many. Nothingness 417. And do most of your farming once you've got movement speed tech. I did love Imra getting kills, the Fuel Speed Demon. Hellwalker, Revolter, etc. during story to carry through the Endgame Mayhem 1. Yeah, you might want to get an anointed Revolter, so you might want to wait until post-game so you can farm Sumo on Mayhem 10. Although, what you could do is, as you say, do it in story, get an Infiltrator. So you could probably play the game normally until Athenas, then farm Scrack for an Infiltrator, then start DLC 6 and go and get a Revolter. And then you're, like, really sorted. Mutant at 419.50, not quite 420. I'm going to Revolter post story. Yeah, you could do that. Go with antifreeze or something. Honestly, I almost wouldn't bother with your post-story Revolter, because remember, you're going to have to farm an anointed one, and then you're going to have enough Iridium to make it the right anoint. Okay, it's not that much. Might be like a little half-hour adventure for you, but is it worth the half hour? You'll want to do Arms Race on Mayhem 10 or 11. Stone 421.
That juicer allows the user to make whatever concoction they desire. The brewers have left their favorite recipes nearby. For your dark needs, I suggest you brew only the strongest available option.
Tragically, BL4 comes out at the same time that I do my my car service and yearly car insurance. I was like, that's just an extra fuckload on top.
Help me with my flowers. I've tracked splendid Vault Hunter. I could not imagine a better hunting partner. Winnie isn't one for hunting. He's blind in one eye, you know. But the good one, oh, looking into it sets my heart aflame. Nonetheless, we haven't a moment to lose. To the lair, Vault Hunter. You'll regret showing your face, that I can tell you. We have invited Ice on this hunt. Quite the accomplishment.
Indigo's lair. Steel yourself. What I gather of this creature, this will be no easy hunt. It's gone for the moment. What luck. Quickly now, give me the...
Oh, not the same, like, day.
Give me strength, Winnie. All I do
I haven't heard back, but I booked for the 10th. Or the 11th. It was one of those two. For my card service. I mean, I'll just delay it. If I can.
Trophies. That must be the kite. Grab them, Reister.
Wait, the balls? That's kite?
Vault Hunter, before we go.
I like you won't be playing it early anyway. I mean, I haven't heard anything. I did buy this time with Borderlands 3.
I laid eyes on the windy shore, I felt fear in my heart.
I think I start with you guys. Gearbox doesn't want me one-shotting things before day one. I did do that with Borderlands 3.
Those tainted souls have never dared to slash with me before. The black wind is blowing. I smell that. The cult is in power, fed by the monster itself. But there is something else here. Perhaps it is their fear, I know. Of you! Ha ha! But what of the hunt? What of the Wendigo?
Kaif acquired. All yours.
Ha! Kaido! You are not just a hunter, you are one of us now. We will use the Wendigo's fiery knife to melt the ice that stands in your way. Place the knife there, and you'll soon be back on the hunt. Such power! This is true Kaido! Ha-ha! Beyond is the cursed mountain. They say the wind carries the voices of the past. Many have gone there, but none have come back. May you find that which you seek, Kaido. I need something from you. Now hold it.
Kaido. We sluss! Hey Daisy K, how you doing? Hello, hello. We slash! Picking up the mission. Trainer at 4:30. So you learn there's a unique enemy there? Yeah, he drops a really good COV pistol. Called the Hydra Frost. Hydra Frost. 431.40.
Ah, well, that's only creepy. Are all those dudes frozen solid? Damn, ultra-class rail turrets. They've been out of service for decades. They pack a punch. They suck up a whole reactor's worth of juice. Blow them up, and the whole system will overload.
You found it, Daigo! Now return to it.
Both dead. Tons of workarounds. Vault Hunter, get in there and find that research. We need to find a piece of that heart.
Playing with you has been fun, but I no longer find this amusing. I am warning you, your trespasses upon this mountain will not go unpunished.
That's a doll ship, all right. Oh, too. Raven class. Don't see a lot of those anymore. Once built a model of one out of my dad's car.
Conductor. At 432.40.
Big old security turret. This looks promising.
Ooh, good. On. Like I said, those things need a lot of power. Make sure it'll actually work when we fire it up.
Ah, bugger. What do you mean I gotta melee it?
Okay, I got this. Let me think. No fuse, no problem. If this place uses standard doll architecture, there should be another fuse in a redundant system nearby. Yeah, called it. Still need one more fuse. Solution. Go find one of those electric bugs that live around here. Its heart should work as a fuse in a pin. Oh, baby.
Everybody counting?
Shocker 434.
Great. Now power up that turret. Blast through. Right. Now blast it.
Overall, yeah, I'd say so. Yes, he wasn't kind, but other than that... Oh, Gamork was a bit shit. But not horrible. Cool, Jack.
I know what it's like to have a robo-bestie. I'll take care of him, Gage.
Make me proud, babe! Crap. Route and power to the system woke up a hive of bitches. But now you got a killer bot with you to help! Get him, babe!
That's just what I do.
It's not very generous in terms of respawn stations, this map.
The reactor core! Makes sense, she'd need a ton of power to work on the heart. It's down in the bowels of the ship. Get a move on!
You can't take control of my own ship from me!
Damn it! She's reactivating the thrusters. Oh, that ship is gonna crack like a rack egg! Man! I wish that crap was here. It's so stressy and omelet right now.
Not sure which way is better. Can I say the reverse ray? Yeah. Frozen Devil. 442.40. Anarchy, 443. Okay. Anarchy forever. Yeah, tragically I haven't gotten any first try drops from any of the major bosses, so it's a shame.
There it is.
But they all have multiple drops anyway, so you gotta do run backs regardless.
Well, never. Grab that heart piece, Vault Hunter.
No! You defile us! You are unworthy!
Oh, man, she did not like that.
Screw her anyway. Shove the heart piece in Death Trap's side. Ram jam that thing in there. That's the technical term.
Okay, I'm just gonna shove this in your, eye hole. Please don't murder me for it.
So, if my usually always correct calculations are correct, to use that laser, Death Trap is gonna need a super mega buttload of power. Again, technical term. If we drain that fusion reactor's power into him, he'll light up like a mercenary day tree. Well, minus the heads. Alright, babe, get in there and juice up! Vault Hunter, guard Death Trap while he does his thing.
Wait, I lost count.
I told you, this is my
sorry, Gage. He's gone.
No! No! No!
I am so sorry. I know how much he meant to you.
He was all I had left.
If you were stronger, you could save the ones you love. But you're not. So the best you can hope for is to die along with them. Go, my bonded champion! These worms cannot harm you, try as they might!
I can't even scratch this guy!
That's what he gets for giving shields to enemies. I feel like I was supposed to have more than one enemy there. Mission ended. I don't think I can farm him on the spot, but we may as well try. Tragic. To the lodge.
I'm afraid your crew has stepped out rather suddenly, but there are wicked things afoot in town.
Perhaps you should stay here, where it's safe, with me.
Chase after Hammerlock and Wainwright. Let me check on Deathtrap's side real quick. In the meantime, go see Claptrap. He says he's got something for you.
Hey, recruit! Check this out! This should help you.
You know, it'd be really cool. A Wonderland story. That's just like Claptrap's whole adventure, getting the Pearl of Knowledge.
For the use of your talent.
I should have turned in the Sinister Sounds quest there, actually. Shit. Oh, well. Too late.
Hunter, once you get here, we're burning a path straight to the venue and getting this wedding back on track. No mercy, no prisoners, no RSVP.
Oh, worm. It is almost sad that you will never know a joy like this. My beloved has returned to me, and we are reunited. Together, there is nothing we cannot do.
go, buddy.
Sure about this?
You're our best shot at keeping our rooms from being consumed by this giant monster. I'm delegating. This is what being a wedding planner's all about. Get going.
Now, let's find this heart.
Ah, I may be of some service. The halls of the venue are a nest of secrets. For now, you must travel deeper. Should you find yourself blocked, perhaps inspect the menagerie of faces on the wall. You never know what might be staring back. That ghastly thing seems to be missing an antler. Perhaps if you restore it, you will find Asen Rising passing. Yes, that should clear the way. The founders keep an office in the venue. They use it frequently. You will find what you seek near at hand when you sit where evil stands. Some say hidden switches are going out of style, but in my opinion, they're a timeless classic. You descend now into the fleshy shell of Gideon's cell. Few who set foot there live to tell the tale, but I hope you will be one of them.
Oh, that's so gross. Everything is meat.
Monstrous twins bonded twice. Kill them together to bond them thrice. Quite an impressive lock, I must say. But every secret be cracked. A crow in flight, blood dark as night. A midnight chime, a hand of slime. A crow in flight.
Holy crap, Vault Hunter! The entire village just started shaking! Whatever you're doing down there, the monster doesn't like it!
I pledge myself to you once again, my darling Eleanor.
Winnie, stop this! You have to fight back!
That's quite enough out of you.
I'll have you know.
Like that which I will soon bestow upon you.
Another one down.
Now, where were we? Ah, yes. I pledge myself also to you, my beloved Vincent.
Githion's renewal is also ours. You and I, my darling, we are eternal. I'll
Hunter, kill these lovely tyrants and save Wainwright.
My beloved, I think I'll toy with them for a little while. It will be such
your time, darling. We have all the time in the world. Well, I can't let you have all the fun now, can I?
Baron, I'll sit this round down.
Destroy the heart! You know, dear, we're all stronger together.
Amazing loot!
We are gathered here today, covered in viscera and otherworldly goo, to bring these two together. Wainwright, do you take this man to be your husband?
Damn right I do.
Hammerlock, do you take this man to be your husband?
Without hesitation. Indubitably, yes.
Then, by the power vested in me, by a night school certificate in mech upkeep and maintenance, I pronounce you groom and groomed. Now smooch, you adorable bastards.
I'm noticing Old God is listed as Eleanor. I've always farmed Grawn for it. Less 15% from the heart. Nothing like running around inside a vault monster. Lovely and gory.
You won't take my love from me!
Holy shit. Old God! $501 Old God. Love Drill. 50240. Hey, how's the Faye doing?
I sense a warrior's spirit within you. We are entwined by the hunt. The power. I am
Canonical badgers, Remy. I just saw that.
I will not go so easy on you this time. This is what it's all about. Do you feel the last good blast? I almost got you that time. Oh,
He almost got you that time.
we are still friends, are we not?
Back to the fight.
Well, I'll have to train harder to keep up with you. Help yourself to a weapon from my arm. Mushrooms worm through the earth and appear as though magic. They feed.
Flammadiddle. 507. I'm surprised Gearbox didn't make some testicle themed grenade drop from Wendigo. The flaming knife. It's a tad off damage-wise. So sorry, I missed a question earlier, Remy. Dark Army doesn't draw aggro, no. It's there to hit crits. Star Ice Burn! 5, 10, 40. Hitting crits can do fire dots, or very likely will do fire dots. It's a very high chance. And then that'll proc biofuel, which will give us health regen. And as long as biofuel's active, Nightmare can't die. Literally. Take your time, buddy.
Your friend! He's married now! A lucky man calls him... Well done. Oh, I will prepare a tonic for our slash. Now, we slash! Let it be known, Guido, that the mushrooms are no match for you! Help me out, yes? For although you have defeated me, we are still friends! My arm opens its doors to you once more! Happy hunting! I require something of you. The Slassening!
You know, I'm not sure I would want to have a party without a queen slug's head hanging above the hors d'oeuvres. Would you you kindly?
Okay, after the Soul Render and Insider.
You know, I'm not sure I even want to have a party without a queen's slug's head hanging above the hors d'oeuvres. Would you kindly?
Insider. Soul Render. At 514. Both of them, Joe. Insider and Soul Render. Thank you. Oh, Quarter Time and Celeste came out. Ah, good luck.
You are strong, Tiger. Follow me.
The same reasonable number, it's fun.
I eat, then we slash. Fancy another slash? I am reborn! I am invincible! Quickly now, we meet once again in the art of the slash!
Skullmasher 516. People tried telling me to fucking do Tinker Cunning for that bullshit. So one thing that mod does is it kind of like, whenever the staggered spawns, it just makes them all spawn together, Joe. So like even ×2, you'll notice a notable increase in enemy density. Because when you've got like a wave-based section, it'll just spawn all the ways at once. It's really fun. So like when you are defending the clap structure, like Tony spawns immediately with all the robots. It's not staggered. Is it still about a third of the bosses? What? As in, like, if you have it to ×3, you'll still get ×3 bosses, yeah. Oh, break certain bosses? Probably. If the boss breaks, it'd probably break on ×2. Cocky bastard! That's at 5:18:30.
Might I trouble you for the use of your...
Do I have to actually listen to the dark mix?
Such darkness my ears have never borne witness to. Indescribable, intoxicating. Sinister's song is complete.
She sounds like a character in Wonderlands, and I'm trying to figure out which. Is it the snake? I think it's the snake girl. The Tina likes. Forgot her name. The skin one. Or is it the other snake? It could be Celissa, yeah. Yeah, I think it's Celissa instead. Instantaneously combust is saying it. Skin, 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 skin. Not working. Skin.
I'm gonna wreck you with Reba.
Skin! The curator as well. Yeah. The curator, that was it. The witch doctor. Really?
I'm gonna play that.
I don't remember who that first character is. Celissa is Naisha. Interesting. They do use the same voice actors and actresses a lot throughout the franchise.
Gonna turn up the gain.
Yo, DJ, can you drop me the best laser weapon in the game, please? Pretty please? Can you drop me the best laser? It is the best laser. I really want it.
Let's start a set.
Only half of it is the best laser?
We got contacts.
SF Force 525.
You will be consumed.
Time to teach you a lesson. Cut him down, cub.
None of those hit.
Step to the wrong chick. That's the way, boo.
Old Ridian 528. Void Rift 529.40. That was very chill. Welcome back, Viper. I've wasted a load. I should have done the farms not on playthrough but on runbacks for this DLC. Because there's 2 drops, I can never get both of them anyway, so I need to do a runback regardless. So as I'm running past them, they're there spawned and I'm not needing to kill them, so I've kind of wasted a spawn now. I mean, that's a minor thing, it's like 30 seconds a boss, but still. Go to DLC 2, one more farm. And then it's DLC 2 done. How much left total? 100? That includes the arms race drops, so like, blah. Again. Sapper. 332.30. Lunacy, 333. Yeah, 533. 5, not 3. 5. Alright, DLC 2 done. What's going on, my game? Gunnerang, 534. No music for this farm. Okay, bro, I get it. You dropped the gunnerang. You do have 2 more drops that you can, you know, provide. There's an Unforgiven in there, and I believe a wood blocker. For the first time ever, I'm asking for a wood blocker. Okay, an Unforgiven will do. At 3640. It's just, I've just remembered that this guy's got a phone ringing. Indo-Tyrant is a Jurassic Park Easter egg. He's got a phone in his belly. I was hearing the phone ringing now and thinking, what is creating that sound? Why is there a phone? It's like, oh yeah, it's the dinosaur. Oh, we knew that? Yeah, it's the Jurassic Park 3 reference. And then its name, Indo-Tyrant, I imagine is referring to the Jurassic World series. Okay, so we had 3 Gunnerangs in a row, and now we've had 3 Unforgivens in a row. So by the power of 3s, the rule of video gaming, No, we're just going back to Gunnarangs. Okay. Giblets. Planning on going Barry, did you clone? Maybe I'll turn on cartels at some point. Ooh, that'll be fun. Remember that cartels double dips the extra spawns? Because you get ×2 enemies, you get ×2 cartel spawns. But then each cartel spawn will then also be ×2, so you get ×4. First time's loading into ×5, you had cartels on. I'm doing a ×5 trial of fervor. That was with cartels on. It took like 10 minutes to get through room 1. Which, if you think about it, not bad considering you're dealing with 125 times the amount of cartel enemies. Okay, this wooden block is being a bit rude. This woodblock is being very rude. Listen, I'm sorry I ranked you low on the list, but you're just not strong anymore. You had your buff, and then you lost it. This is payback for its ranking. You can throw gunnerangs at me all you want. Woodblocker's chuck spamming me. Fucking rude. Give me the drop! No, I think I've had, what, like 7 gunnerangs and 5 unforgivens now? That might have been 6, actually. 3 in a row, then a few more. He does drop roadblocker, right? Bit of brain. Get that home for me dinner. Jesus Christ. What the fuck? The one time you need it never drops, just not dropping. Jesus. There we go. Woodblock 547.40. Bit of a hiccup there, but it's fine.
Hell yeah!
Hurry, 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 hurry. No! Damn. Tragic. Now I need the Face Puncher, the Maggie, and the Rectifier. Classic Brit, late for his train. No, I actually wanted the logs. The logs were just late for me. That's what it was. They were just late.
Once you jump, you better be ready for a fight, because the COV like giving up their prisoners about as much as a grog likes giving up a human shin bone. Time to jump. Good luck, Vault Hunter.
I hope that triggers. How did I do this on 5x spawns? It's fun. Wish I could break the United, yeah.
Anybody counting?
Face puncher. 550.
You aren't long enough.
So now it's Rectifier on a Maggie. Hey, I got a Maggie. Right at the start of the game, at level 2, from the Shock Skag. Does that one count? Can that one be my world drop claim? Shooting star. Where the fucking hell is Tim? Apparently I just don't get it's him. Okay, cool. Tim just didn't spawn. I'm running out of ammo and dying to drought bandits. Well, that just sounds like a skill issue. Get a Jacob shotgun. Just another dodgy spawn. That's so fucking weird.
count.
We're playing this game in a row. This game where we just get the same thing in a row. 2 shooting stars, 3 face punches. Technically 3 shooting stars. We've had 3 of each so far.
I'm feeling it.
4 shooting stars. I think we're playing that game again. Happened a lot this run where we just get 1 drop over and over and over. Yep, 4 of each now.
Yeah, I'm thinking I'm back.
When we select skins with boss respawn button, costs money to do.
Can't stop the body drop.
Another shooting star. There we go, rectify, nice, that's a good one to get. Means we'd have to punch him every time. 557.50, rectifier. At least money will have a purpose until people complain enough and they remove the cost. Seven shooting stars. Ha ha ha. Eight shooting stars. Ha ha ha.
A sacrifice arrives!
9 shooting stars. Ha ha ha. 10 shooting stars! What the fuck? What is happening?
It's your unlucky day.
Wow. Ten shooting stars make a wish. I wish for a Maggie to drop.
Shred that soldier!
Instead, all I got was a double penetrating stranger. That's not what that's not. Tim?
Can't stop the body.
Huzzah! Maggie. 60150. Wrong one.
Hey, recruit! 7 years ago, I started the class list service to connect people.
The Vault Hunter's job is never done. I got a job for you.
Thank goodness you come. My babies are gone!
A pack of filthy jabbers stole all of my precious baby stones!
Rock babies, huh? Putting you in the weirdo column.
Just find those jabbers and utterly eviscerate those filthy organisms! Sorry, it's just living things are so disgusting. Their skin and orifices, oh, it's revolting. I spent years searching for brown rock samples and barely scraped together my prized collection. Please find my beautiful specimen.
Chill, man. It's just a rock.
These are more than rocks, damn it! They're my whole world. They're all I have. They're even named after me. 139.377 brown rocks, or brown rock for short. Although they're actually quite an exquisite gold color. Yes, I realize this is confusing, and I don't care. Just find them.
Nice. I should probably mention that I built my bar on a jabber meat banks. This bar is all the people of Eden 6 have left. COV destroyed everything else. Well,
One pub for an entire planet's quite impressive.
sweet pow! Head on back to the Witch's Peak. Oh, damn it. That other crap flinger Artemis got into the bar and crapped the place up. Kick her out. Way to kick some drunk.
Cosmic Crater. 604. The English would be screwed. Static charge, 60540. The village you live in has like 7 bars? Sounds about right. Alright, don't be as rude as your brother on the other side of the map. He was cranky. He had a phone in his belly. Ruby's Wrath. 607. Three Ruby's Wrath. Ha ha ha. Crew challenge enemies scale to you, tragically, so if I was to turn off Mayhem, it would still be 72. Four Ruby's Wrath. Ha ha ha. 5 Ruby's Wrath. What's going on with this hunt, man? Just you get like 10 of one and none of the other. I want the game to swap its coin out. It's a bit weighted. Hey, Bill, can you whisper something hunt related right now? You can. Aye, yeah, just give me 1 second, I can load up a honest Borderlands appearance. Hope you're doing well. Which Whispers. Is Aaron doing Aaron things? Aaron being great. Oh, no, that's six Ruby's Wraths. Right, I'm allowed to share. I can share with the class, as all notes should be. Tomorrow, I'll have to figure out how on earth to set this up. I'm terrible with giveaways. Because I am able to give away not 1, but 2 deluxe keys for Borderlands 4. Can I have 1? Yeah, I can give away 2 deluxe keys for Borderlands 2, so I'll figure that one out for tomorrow's stream. We give that away during our block tomorrow. Keys will not be available until like right before the game comes out, but we can set up a giveaway tomorrow for them, and then just whoever wins just keep in touch, and we can get you those keys when they become available. Aaron has secured them. PC keys only? Okay, great. Thank you very much for clarifying that. Also, reminder, whilst I've yet to receive confirmation, there's a chance my employer will be matching all donations. So we're currently at, what, 800? So if I can get 800 out of them, can go higher. Amazing, yeah. So they'll again. I haven't gotten confirmation yet, but they said they did say that they'd be absolutely willing to contribute, and then whether or not it'll just be like a sum of an amount, or if it'll be matching all donations, then that's to be figured out internally. So yeah, I'm just waiting to hear back.
Oh look, dead meat.
Hopefully they'll respond by tomorrow. That'd be nice. I not gotten this Garcia yet. Too busy getting Ruby's Wraths. Sorry, I need to be fastest, not Zane. Can't wait to win. Aha! A Garcia. All you gotta do is complain. 618 Garcia. And that takes me to the Ambermire. Alright, Aaron, have a good one. Thanks for stopping by. As always, it's good to see you. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Complaint tech working as intended. Absolutely. You knew you were smart to wait to pre-order in case I rigged the results. For what it's worth, no moderators will be rigging any results. Unless the moderator wins again, like last time. Before Borderlands 3 came. Oh, for the Steam ones, actually. Rider. What am I farming for him? Rough Rider. That's all I'm looking for, Rough Rider. You're annoying the same friends how much you talk about Borderlands 4. Stow 'em. We already got the storm from Kiragawa. So it's zero tech. Hyperfixation moment, a classic. Dump truck dropped you a bangerang. Playthrough has been blessed. Look with ammo? Question mark. I suppose just shooting it is good at this stage. I have 80 drops to go with 3 non-playing Arms Race class mods. I'm not feeling too good about that for tomorrow. I really don't want to end tomorrow without having completed it. I really, really do not want to do that. Just don't sleep, get 50 coffees. Firm, you haven't heard my work schedule for this weekend yet. Another storm. Sick, ill, sick. Yes. No. We will not be doing that. So 9-9 on the Friday, 9 till 9 on the Saturday, 9 till 9 on the Sunday, 9 till finish on the Monday, and 9 till finish on the Tuesday. I'm gonna die. At least that's money. You see, people say that, and it's just like, it gets to a point where it's just like, no. Fuck you. Because whenever somebody's like, oh, this is too many hours, and they'll go, oh, you're hourly, you're getting paid for it anyway. Like, no, shut up. It sucks. Fuck you. It gets to a point. But hey, I'll buy me Borderlands 4. Why are you doing this alone again? Because out of the 4 of us, for some reason, they allowed 2 of them to have the weekend off as a holiday. And the following week. On August bank holiday. Oh, and our head chef and senior sous chef are both on holiday as well. About third? Yeah, she's on working shorter days, and none of them, like... And she's got one alone day on the Thursday. But like, yeah, they're working Wednesday to Sunday, and then I'm working Friday to Tuesday. But that means I get... Is that a Rhino? Rhino! 627 Rhino. But it means that I get the bank holiday Monday by myself. Which is probably going to be the busiest day. They're still working like 20 less hours in their 5 days than I am. Rough Rider 627.50.
Boom! Irene says you're chopping!
Disgusting primates! We still haven't found my most prized specimen! Keep looking! The rest of my specimens must be in there! Collect them! Oh, I see now. They're using my brown rock specimens for decoration! Fascinating. Now that is the biggest jabber I've ever seen! King Jabber! Oh, please retrieve my final specimen. She's right there. I call her Abigail. Excellent! Now, please return my pretty stones back to me. It would appear this King Jabber has been sending his underlings on endless fetch quests to gather all the brown rock in the area. What a nightmare!
All right, spill it. What's really going on with you and these drums?
Fine! Fine, you've caught me. I'll spill the beans. I am utterly enthralled by the transformation of the brown rock's calcite during recrystallization, which causes a complete form of land.
Probably possible. Yeah, it's probably worth it to kill both of these guys in one go. Oh yeah, that's definitely worth it.
I can't believe you.
Devastator 630. $55 on the new video? Hell yeah. Big Boom Blaster 631.
Hell yeah!
Banjo 631. Chaos 633. Devil's Foursome 634. I've gotten 7 drops in the last, what, 8 minutes. And a Siderax 635. Make it 8 drops. Yeah, we have. Seconds, 4.5 hours watching a load screen, yep. Yep, see doodle. So we are here for and Blastmaster. Blastmaster 638.
What up?
Get my health back. I was like Eden 6 done. 18 hours if you would it is on PS4. Ouch, yeah, no thank you. Also, it's just like how much of a disadvantage you are by not having good loads. Oh, what?
We got another arms race for you today, viewers. And let me tell you, I am jazzed up. More jazzed up than Dig Me Vermouth's classic album, Back That Jazz Up. Available now on all direct-to-brain streaming services.
Yeah, that was like 9 drops in 11 minutes.
Oh, I'm winning this one. I can feel it.
Now, Sal, obviously the murder cane is a whirling engine of chaos and pain, much like yourself. I've heard a lot of scientists throw around words like excruciating and proof of the existence of a vengeful god. You've been in a murder cane before. Maybe you can set our viewers' minds at ease. Is it really that bad?
Oh yeah, it's pretty terrible. It's like 10,000 tiny skags eating your skin off from the inside. And also the skags are on fire.
Fantastic. Thanks, Sal.
This is our moment! These are garbage!
Guess they couldn't hack it.
I'm feeling it! Probably had that
Let's do this thing.
At least they're done! Come on, Pippin! Get in here! We gotta find the way. Looks like you're cruising. Well, Team Bolt under me have defeated that huge badass. But now,
Why is it doing this? I click and then it flicks to challenges. Like, why is it doing that? So annoying. Stop. Wonderful UI. Oh shit, of course I changed bloody Mayhem. Level 9 off of killing Mouthpiece, yeah. It's like a little advantage that you get. But like, the game does a pretty good job of keeping up. Like, you will be ahead, but like, the loot you'll get won't be, so...
I'm standing here with Axtus, holding 2 microphones and 0 guns, which can only mean one thing. It's time for an arms race!
Spray and pray or aim and maim. The choice is yours. Get to it.
Wow. That's a bit shit.
Tango spotted. Another one down.
Need a moment. Power. Whatever.
Nice. Needed that. Racking him up.
All is permitted.
Get your ass in gear, Team Vault Hunter. That murder cane is coming your way.
Family's gonna rip you apart!
goes the dynamite.
Break it off!
Right.
God! I see the great ball! It's so beautiful!
My game is super laggy. I'm not sure if you can see how framey this is, but like, this is bad.
I'm gonna live forever! My silly recipe dies with me!
Stay down, scrub.
The Hungry for Death murder cane has stopped shrinking. For now.
Time for a scrap.
Wow. What? I'm just excited. It's exciting. Yeah, no, I mean, no.
Wrong class mod.
And we're back with the only game show that pays its contestants in guns instead of a paycheck. But, like my agent told me before he screwed up...
Did it pay off though, Viper? Also, yes. Absolutely. Alright, Joe, have a good one. Catch you next time. Ew. Could capture, but he still has 4 legs, and that's a failed hunt.
Come get some freaking multi-kill, yeah! And boom goes the dynamite.
Funky looking gun.
Check out that body count!
Keep an eye on that murder cane, friends. It's coming for you.
Murderized!
You know, Team Vault Hunter really brought it today. None
I think arms race is going to be the death of this run. I don't know, I'm just not feeling good about it. Despite using Revolta, it still just it feels so fucked.
The arms race starts now. Chew 'em up, Vault Hunter.
Let the shalooting be.
Especially with circles like this, Jesus.
Now it's a party!
I'm not afraid of fun!
We got contacts! Scrub! freaking roll!
Legendary. Bye.
Tell them what they won, Sal.
Nice size snowdrift there. That's really. I'm gonna take that. That's like genuinely really good for me. It falls off the map. Yeah, it's so good that that wasn't a class mod. I didn't quite see what it was, but it was anointed, so it couldn't have been a class mod. The stress, though, if that was a fucking class mod. Oh my god. You just see fucking Flack's little skag plush just roll off the fucking map. What do you even do at that point? Legit crash out live. Table flip.
Ready to run and gun.
Hey, Ryan. You have news? What news? The Dacia Sundero! Yeah, we saw the Harlo gameplay. Oh, we saw some gameplay. F's to double dipping, as in that there is none, because if so, fucking break out the champagne. I mean, we'll be the judge of it once it comes out. I don't trust them. They've used poor terminology in interviews in the past that have been like flat out wrong. So, like, we'll be the judge.
Guess they couldn't hack it.
Irma Legendaries. Most elements, etc. Noise. We don't want Eraser Zane, and we're aware of stuff to change on the QA side. We don't want Eraser Zane. Blessed fucking statement.
Let's do this thing.
Alright, get the bottle out! We drinking tonight! Everyone's gonna end up as a Razor Zane.
Well, let's see what we have here.
It was a busy day, I imagine. Ryan, you should have seen my fucking schedule for when I was at Gamescom last for BL3. It was so good. Can't record, come back in 8 hours? Fucking hell. That's like right at the end of the day. Preset build and also all in German. Oof. Yeah, it was so good for Borderlands 3. Like literally, it was rock solid. Sorry to hear that it's been a bit shit. What am I doing? I don't need this. Wood, bananas, thank you for the 14 months. That's huge. Thank you very, very much. Get too old for the YouTuber first grind. Oh, I see people, a couple of specific examples. They complain when other people get like first looks and stuff, and it's just like, most people who I see genuinely grow in a community don't even get that shit. They just focus on putting out genuinely good content. They don't try and rush shit out. I'll take Moxie as an example. Moxie did not get any early access to for Borderlands 3 because he didn't upload videos. Lived vicariously through mine. Didn't upload his first Borderlands 3 video like 1, 2, 3 weeks after the game came out. Was probably single digit after the first month. Yeah, after the first year of Borderlands 3, he was one of the biggest Borderlands creators, and now, well, he's got his hands in every fucking game. He's like partners with every fucking studio. He's going to every event for, you know, he's going to all the Battlefield events and stuff. He's huge. But when Borderlands 3 came out, nobody knew about him. But he just blew up because he made good content. He created community events that got people involved. He played the fucking textbook in his first year and just rode the momentum. Probably, well, going into BL4 we have no idea, bananas. They're very confident about performance, but like...
Let the saluting begin.
Who knows? I agree. I am, in fact, a nerd. Fucking gun, dude, it's so shit. Sir? Hell yeah, no legendaries, woo!
the wrong chick.
Meaning be a fool? Meaning I have no idea.
Come on and fight! You're not good at playing!
Smacked down!
When Team Vault Hunter is taking home the gold!
Arms race.
Alright, arms race is about to start. I freaking love this show. It's got everything. Guns and bad guys to shoot with them.
Get ready for a massacre, folks!
Ready to run and gun. Goosh! I'm back.
Now you're flying over.
You're gonna miss the different planets, almost clicking 3 times on the map to select your destination every time? Yeah. I'm gonna miss the big landscapes, the varied landscapes. That's one thing you'll always lose when going from zones to open world. Fucking hell.
Time for Team Vault Hunter to get a move on. That murder cane is shrinking.
I'm gonna leave the timer running a few seconds. I've accidentally bumped it a few times. I'm gonna leave it running for a few seconds at the end of the stream.
Better luck next life. I'm on a freaking roll!
In a minute!
Ready, get me, poser!
I saw the non-anointed beam. I was thinking, oh, finally, but no. It was an artifact. How do people get like 2-hour arms races? I'm 4 hours in and I don't have a single fucking glass mod.
Looks like it's time once again for more arms
I don't know how I can play more efficiently.
You beautiful babies at home, stay tuned. You don't want to miss a second. It all starts here once the Vault Hunter's ready.
No, I've still got a couple of planetary locations left. Angelic, Promethea, Meridian Metroplex, Electricity, Droughts, Ascension Bluff, Covenant Pass, Seer, Hemo. Nothing really too bad. Yeah, something that could be wrapped up in not too long. Just the missions of the Archer Row missions, the missions of Electricity, and Ava's final mission will take a little bit, but like none of that's more than an hour. And then the drops will just be whatever. I mean, like, before getting here, I got 10 drops. I got 9 drops in 11 minutes, so, like... When it comes to just farming base game enemies, it's not too bad. So those maps won't take long at all. Instead, I'll just keep getting 0 drop fucking arms race rooms, shall I? I like arms race, Graham. I like just like the fact that both gunplay and movement are important. Because like movement and cover positioning is not important in base game, so having an area where it is really nice. I'd say that's, in terms of gameplay, that's where I'm strongest. So I really enjoy arms race for that. Like when it starts getting hairy and you have to dart in and out of varying bits of cover to break line of sights to as many enemies as possible, while still needing to clear quickly. Like that kind of stuff is yes please, feed me that. Feed me that. Yeah, you can't rely on me being a clock viper when it's the hunt. Just because I'm still live doesn't mean it's before 10. Dual Blades dopamine, daytime flyby? Yeah, I can imagine. Have a good one. That's action skill active. That's really good for farming.
Shut up, Sal. We'll shoot that loot straight.
That's a good coil. I think I'll probably be using that to the end now. I don't think I'll be using much more of Iron Bear. Now that I got that coil, I think it's Cub and Iron Bear time. Cub and coil time for the rest. Okay, Matt, I'm approaching another hour of arms race today.
Okay, everybody. You know what time it is. Arms race starts now. Just as soon as the Vault Hunter's ready. Vamonos, Vault Hunter. Let's get this show on the road. Kill 'em all and watch 'em fall.
Well, the thing is with that, Graham, is you have 98% of the rest of the game for that. It's there. God, this fucking circle. I'm gonna be ballsy. I'm gonna run across here. Seconds were saved.
Here they come.
Seconds were saved and legendaries were not had. How many class mods are there in total? 4. 1 for each character. From Arms Race, that's all we're missing. What is the best Iron Bear build? There's only kind of like one way to build it. You just kind of pick every Iron Bear skill. I highly recommend that Banjo Bear one that some guy made. That's a really good Iron Bear build. It has the fastest clear rate of the Iron Bear builds.
Boom goes the dynamite.
I don't loot. No drops again.
You're gonna get purged, heretic! The grave is your reward!
Freaking multi-kill, yeah! Fresh targets over here. Guess they couldn't hack it.
Let fly, soldier girl! This is where we hold them!
Why 10 instead of 11? To try it, that doesn't make a difference in arms race. It's quite funny when I play Mayhem 11, people say, why do you play Mayhem 11 and not 10? But I have absolutely appalling arms race luck. Every time I've tried to do, like, the collecting of everything, it's always taken me so long, when other people who play a lot slower than me get everything in like 2 hours. And I'm there. Shortest one is 14 hours, then another one which is like 30 hours. Like, what am I doing wrong? So I'm just trying shit. Because why is my arms race always so fucking appalling?
Ladies and gentlemen, and every other conceivable point on the graph, we have an arms race winner! Tell them what they've won, Sal.
In addition to the high-quality loot they extract from this arms race match, each contestant has earned a 15% off coupon from any participating Dynasty Diner franchise. Only valid in areas not currently deemed an
That doesn't work, does it? Shit.
Enjoy those nasty burgers, Team Vault Hunter. And we're back with more arms race than you can shake a stick at. Not more than Sal, though. He's some kind of stick-shaking machine, ain't you, Sal? Sal, put the sticks down. We got a show to do. The arms race starts now. Chew 'em up, Vault Hunter.
Oh, I'm winning this one. I can feel it.
Soldier
Nothing again. Getting nothing just makes it more reloading slightly. Hey, Quag.
Oh look, dead meat.
How's the day? It's been alright. I've been getting bullied a lot today, to be honest. A lot of all of one dropping, but none of the other. Like 10 shooting stars. Fucking 8 whatevers. Just like getting 8 of one and then none of the second.
Guess they couldn't hack it. I'm not running.
Not one more step. Never retreat. Are you guys?
Anybody counting?
Nothing again, nothing again, nothing again. I really wish there was just accurate drop rate information for Arms Race, because there just isn't any out there. Just pre-ordered Ulti Edition of Borderlands 4, nice. Going in with some confidence.
Can't stop the body drop. Fight for the wrong side, get dead.
I got a knife. One for you. Don't hate me.
The vessel has stopped shrinking.
It's all about legendaries that aren't a class mod. My favourite. That'll be quite fun.
Let's wrap this up.
Oh, you're gonna die.
Hang on.
I'm on a freaking roll!
I don't believe in you!
Do more videos of grenades, artifacts, and shields yet? Definitely not. Especially shields. Like, how the fuck do you approach shields? Like, how do you approach that one? Grenades, I could kind of go because you could apply similar logic as guns, but like, shields, what do you do with that? And again, it's similar kind of bell curve. Like, the top few and the bottom few are easier. And everything in the middle is just a bit like, fuck. People report your channel for Revolt and not automatically winning. Where does Revolt even go? Like third? I know you'd want to put it lower. But I'd still put it above Manuel Super Soldier. One is probably, unarguably, Stinger. Yeah, I was thinking Frozen Heart too.
Oh, I'm winning this one. I can feel it.
Wish I just find a bit too niche. The thing with Revolter is it's incredibly boring, but it does just kind of work with everything. So it's like, here, 200% bonus element. It's boring, it's unimaginative, but it's a fuck ton of damage.
Sal, what do you think Team Vault Hunter needs to do to bring this home today? Well, it's simple, but not
Whether you're punching, grenading, slamming, stabbing, shooting.
Whether they play offensive or defensive, well, that's up to them. But at the end of the day, it's really about who wants it more.
But when your life's on the line, it's hard to want it more than the other guys, because nobody wants to die.
But that's just the thing that separates winners from losers, Max. A zest for life.
A zest for life, you said?
Yes, I do, Max. And I stand by it. This is the difference between glory and getting...
I have a zest for getting arms race class mods.
Who's next? I'm on a freaking roll!
Spy. That's a plasma core. As for like grenades, what? Fish top, light speed second, gas call third, gas call above light speed. And then like Mesmer, Piss, Hunter Seeker. Yada yada fucking yas.
didn't have enough to deal with already. Time for a scrap. Right? You're done.
Sad.
Blessed be the bandit!
Doll sent me mail. Is it a class mod? I hope it's a class mod.
New safe zone established, but how long will
What a weird circle.
it last?
My organ tail! Want me to win this thing all by myself?
And Team Vault Hunter is taking home the...
One more run, and then I think I shall call it. That was another hour and a half of arms race. What are the pros and cons of radiation damage? Pros, it does a little bit of extra damage to shields when in True Volunteer mode or normal mode Mayhem mode. And enemies, when afflicted by a radiation dot, die, they go kaboom! Spreading more radiation to more enemies. Cons, it's shit versus armor.
Let the shalooting begin.
Another con, weapons with primary damage radiation, unless it's Malawan, which I don't actually think exists, do reduce damage. So when a gun rolls an element, it gets a damage penalty. Radiation is the worst.
Now, Sal, you've had some experience in similar competitions. What can you tell us about that?
Well, obviously, Obviously, the big one is bi-weekly beatdown. It's got the biggest viewership, but it changes so frequently, it's hard to stay on top. It's dangerous, too. One time, the entire match fell into a black hole.
Any chance of that here?
There's always a chance of falling into a black hole, Axe. The nothingness of death could find us all at any moment without warning. Nowhere is truly safe in this bastard of a universe.
Delightful. Thanks, Al.
Oh boy! The bandits are gonna be partying tonight!
And you know what that means, people. Lock your doors and load your guns. Could be a rough night out there.
That was a rubbish one. I'm gonna go again.
Starts now.
I was like 2 minutes.
Let's win this!
Amazing circle. All those skill trees on YouTube now. I won't be looking at it until it's on a site where I can look at all the skills that in my own order and whatnot. I imagine it won't be far off.
Get good or get dead, scrub.
Oh no! Team Vault Hunter really dropped the proverbial ball on this one, huh, Sal?
What ball? There's no ball in this game.
No, it's proverbial. That's why I said it's proverbial.
Oh, right. Right. Of course.
You don't know what that word means, do you?
I do not.
Never heard these fail voice lines.
Take aim and notify your next of kin. It's an arms race.
What are these circles?
Soldier girl!
Let's do this thing. picked the wrong fight. That's just what I do.
Wait a few seconds. Cool. Right, I'm gonna call it there. Yeah, another hour and a half of arms race being a fuck. So that puts me at about 4 hours of arms race total so far, I think. 3.5 maybe. Yeah, just... tomorrow will be my final day doing this, so I'm gonna go live early, I think. And it's gonna be a long bastard, because... What do I have left? I have... Bone Shredder, Echo 2, Demo Skaggers, yeah, that's fine. The Droughts, Ascension Bluff, Covenant Pass, Shiga, and Embrace the Pain from Devil's Razor. Oh, Vermilingua. I have no idea what to do about Vermilingua. She's just not respawning. We'll need to check again, because she was just not respawning last time. I have Crushjaw, yeah. Rachel, yeah, she won't be too bad. Archero, Baron Nog, and Gigamind in Metroplex. All of Lectura City. Cistern of Slaughter still needs doing. Skagger Survival and Tyrant of Instinct needs doing. Fearmonger needs getting. We don't have Fearmonger yet. And then the 3 non-playing class mods. Oh, and Hemovorus and the Seer needs doing. They shouldn't be too bad. Fun stuff. Yeah, thank you very much for watching. Have a wonderful rest of the evening, and I will catch you in the morning. Have a good one. Bye-bye.